Look at his physique. Actual peak human form. No idea how to assume it. I guess you gotta have your permanently trashed. At the very least. And there. Last time, pretty much found out the game that doesn't have quite as much challenge, quite as many opportunities to fail the run, really. Which is not a bad thing since it's a story game, so it would be a real problem uh, if it was gameplay dependent. It's not, so we can safely continue. No political agendas yet. The game does not allow you to like show yourself, identify yourself as like a commie or fascist son. Even though it mentioned these things, you get yet another sterile game here. We got here some kind of posters, simple clock here. Damn, this is actually a pretty good layout. The big room, then the kind of the tutorial is probably like building a wall basically. Yeah, this is pretty decent. And the guest room is right over there. Same for them promoting clothing being like a super important feature and how all the characters are gonna react. We're gonna react to different outfits of yours. I have a suspicion that yes, there is a police, there's a cop outfit, but I think it was like an old cop outfit. It's not like the modern type, so it wouldn't quite work the same way. Cool. Okay, let's talk to our saber. She kind of, well, a pretty suspicious guy. Kind of attacked us. Not really. He was just following them to a photo of us. I'm not sure if that's supposed because that constitutes a real attack. You know. What she did
I'm no big
take
time
us away
professional
away from
spy,
there.
but looks like you fucked
A
it back there.
mysterious feminist. I'm not big time professional spy, but looks like you fucked it back there. Man, you really like the fuck it
The girl gives
expression.
you a
Maybe
quick,
trying
not
to
exactly kind once over from
visualize
behind a
this
dark cigarette and crescent nose.
particular dialogue even. It gives you a quick look once over from behind the dark cigarettes and crescent nose. Crescent nose? Okay. Yeah, game does have a lot of cigarettes for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like even disclosing the top two like loot items you get would be like uh those would be yeah just straight up cash, then bottles, then postcards, collectibles really, and only well they're also healing items. Here, cigarettes are like everywhere. Number one thing you get from every fucking can. Here can dairy secrets. Not sure why with that. Catch your name. What you just witnessed was some high level stagecraft. Uh, driving up on a truck and inviting a person to ride. Yeah, that's real stagecraft. Uh, wow, so aggressive.
I just bailed your shit out. How about some aggressive gratitude, Herschel?
Herschel, who the fuck are? How does? We've been frozen for 5 years. She doesn't even look old enough to know someone from back then. Don't think I know a Herschel. That's Cascade to you. Okay, that's a good option. Okay, who the
Don't
fuck
get
is
dense. Tempo
Herschel?
told me your name. Said you'd be late, too.
Did you tell why his apartment is like a fucking bloody mess and nothing else?
Your former asset was swapping secrets with a teenage girl. What is
Teenage, yeah, they
occurring
acknowledge as
here?
teenage. How the fuck did even like an ancient, big government spy here is kind of clueless in most things. Yet the teenage girl is trying to help us.
Not that. Probably. The man was a committed homosexual.
What the fuck is wrong in this game? How is this sexuality like relevant? Bro's not even alive. Where's Temple confident in confiding in teenager? Yeah.
Because I'm his second in command. Or I used to be. Until he got taken out.
Second in command would probably be a bit more proactive, right? Yeah, definitely avoiding that one.
A trembling young hand searches for the bite of the dead boa. It takes 5 attempts. He's dead. Turbo dead. Sorry.
Why didn't you tell anyone at the bazaar? How did it happen?
Tempo had enemies in every direction. Take your pick.
And how the algae just, yeah, her smoking, lighting like jets of smoke. Brother. Oh shit. It was the Whipping Eye, right?
Sure, Herschel. Weeping Eye, or the Carabineros, or the Azuri mob. Maybe they want to go to the mattresses again. Fuck you care anyway. Tempo always called you a friend. 5 years, no words. Some friend.
Does she care or not care? One thing she kind of tried to save us, I'm not sure from what, but now she seems highly reluctant. I'm here now, you don't know shit about spy shit. Yep.
No. I just know about friends.
The empty floor. What was this? Conditioning? It's time to get serious, at least that's what they keep saying, but no one else seems to realize there's a job to do around here. Sure, we'll do it. Fuck it. Whatever it takes, that's your motto. And the woo to anyone who gets in your way. To me, like, it's kind of surprising that, like, as a woke game, it has, like, women everywhere. Not necessarily, like, high status women, but they sure swear a lot. And, linguistics has it that usually feminine language profile has the least amount of swearing and the most, diminishing kind of endearing terms. Like, it would be, maybe, like, it's not that it's time to get serious, but the minute calls for getting more serious, like it's it's in women to make things like small and cutesy and all that as a part of just language.
From a nearby apartment, the muffled sound of a beautifully played piano gently shifting key.
You should say K. 15K.
Anyway, he's gone. So now it's me or it's nothing.
May or nothing. Well, that's not much.
The girl studies a half-dead cigarette and falls silent.
What do you study as your? Oh well, I guess you just fucking hold like your friend's like skull. How do you recognize me? Temple asked me. Well, yeah, actually, how did she? I imagine spies don't fucking spread their photos online. Temple asked me, maybe you're the person who can finally tell me why. That's the guy that guy that tailed me. What's his deal? You know this disc? Can I have a cigarette? No.
The girl
Not from her.
inspects the disc over the top of her cigarette.
This is one of those Einzel fucks Petre won't shut up about.
Petre won't shut up. Man, the characters really are really tied to each other. Einzeltone XR.
Fuck me, there's two of them.
Man, she's such a fucking Borderlands character.
I know she's missing, but that's no state secret. Whole world knows that. Kidnapped, I heard. Sad end if it's true.
The whole world knows. Petri is someone who's knowledgeable, only assumed. Well, maybe yeah, he could just guess accurately enough, make an educated guess, while these people somehow know for sure. You see on news. No, you're pessimistic. Are you into her? Seems like you're. Okay, what is? Are you into her as a demographic? What is she gonna tell us about her generation?
Of course, you can't go wrong with V. All her stuff is good. She's like a friend. She gets it.
Hmm.
Where did you get that anyway?
Whatever. Incapacity, nope. From the place I'm staying at. There's an stereo system. It's redacted.
Fine.
Sure.
Redact the world from me, see if I fucking care.
Yeah, I'll do that, man.
She takes a disgruntled drag, then flicks the cigarette several times.
Man, I'm gonna fucking shout the cigarette over his. Just mention again. How would you recognize me? Yeah.
From the photo on Tempo's desk. That was all of you, right? The whole sick crew?
You had different fucking hair color, outfit, and probably face in like 5 years, right? But yeah, well, no, yeah, there is one person, Moses. No, it was Moses. Horses. Fuck, what's his name again? Something like Moses, who actually didn't change much. I've seen their modern portraits, but everyone else has changed a lot. Including Herschel, imagine. What do you think?
6 constant tempo. That's what I think.
Wow, good animate.
Let me see. You look a lot younger. Like, a lot.
She recognized this easily and then goes like, "Wait, is that even you?" Like, wait, which one is you? Tell me, yeah.
Ignatz. Area clown with shit taste in jackets. He used to work at the bazaar till Tempo sacked him.
Okay. Wait, he was a part of their mafia. Oh, that doesn't quite explain how he was pretty considerate. Like looking at her, comparing her to this Ignace guy, he was like pretty polite and like logical. This guy coming from the same crew, completely different. So him trying to get some artistic photos.
Photos? Weird. Tempo thought maybe he was in with the Weeping Eye.
And is he?
Who knows? Tempo was saying a lot of strange things at the very end. Some of them even true. Either way, Kuntz just bought himself a lifetime ban from the bazaar. Welcome to the delinquent heap. ritual, obviously. Has it started yet, or what?
I kinda hate the fact that you have to commit to the dialogue pretty much. Like, we can't just walk out of it. Even though I'm pretty sure she doesn't know shit. Like, yeah, she knows Temple, she's part of Temple's crew. But when she admits that he was like saying weird things and she didn't really understand. There is a ritual. What ritual?
Cascade or nothing. Tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. That was Tempo's message to the opera. What's it mean?
Horoscope brings up 0 matches in the Tempo archives. Or any archives.
Sounds cool. Wow. Yeah, I don't know that this is my first time hearing it. We won't even pretend, man, we'll lie about like the smallest things. Like, I mean, like, lie about any unimportant thing. Yeah, this is just huge fucking illusion choice. Choice illusion. Yeah, sounds cool.
Cool doesn't solve shit.
And who are you to
I thought
social?
you were high up in the opera or something. Tempo said you were top floor, brightest spy in the sky.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm late? I had other massive spy things.
Then your priorities are shit stacked, Miss Big Time Spy.
For my old friend Cascade.
I read how
Taxman is ready to begin
Disco's had
ritual.
character
No
models
silly
look
cunts.
pretty
Cascade only.
bad, basically.
Person
Maybe
to
for a reason.
person. Cascade or nothing.
So you never really
You
get a
tell
proper
her.
zoom in.
If we pull this one off,
Here,
all will be
Zam actually
forgiven.
made the models look decent. You can actually like discern detail there. But they zoom out even more than they used to be. And there's no like FOV editing, of course.
You're supposed to be the Great Cascade. Pockets full of answers.
I'm still great. No one has trusted no one has trusted you with anything worthwhile. Yeah, that should have been
I'm just
the
passing
first
on
thing
what
to
I
say.
can't pass on. You know Tempo.
Not precise. The girl
Quiet, Harsh.
kid never mentioned.
Yes, I hear them. They're close. They're whispering. Ritual's completely fucked. It's gone. Unless.
Yeah, I was getting involved in all
Before
that.
Temple got knuckle flicked off
You know
the
here?
board, he was setting up a massive deal with some Luthian guy who's like 1,000 years old. Someone way.
Ritual, deal. You could easily hear Tempo exchanging one word for the other.
Maybe. Temple call.
The exit paper.
Seems that prophecy is coming to pass. Temple was first, a blood sacrifice in his own office. Next is me. Then you, probably, if you're still around. You're part of this deal now.
What's his name? Dante? Well, confirmation would be nice, but I don't want to give her any fucking detail.
Whatever. Secret jail or some shit. Out of reach.
You're not given a choice, you have to show her. We have to give this information away. Man, what if she's like in there, like, what if she wants to kill this guy? Kill everyone who's been around Temple.
I never knew his name. Or his new name. But yeah, that's him. Where'd you get that?
Bruh. Secrets in a shrine near Bazaar. Did you actually grab it there? I thought it was just a place to get a buff from.
Unless someone's got a camera handy. This Dante said some hyper-incriminating shit into the phone. Tempo's on the other end. Hears him get taken. Black bag job. Now he's locked up in some secret jail, saying who knows what to who knows who.
Man, I really she didn't know much. Now she's like, yeah, these are the things they were discussing. Okay, there. Okay, you're in jail.
Yeah, it's right under the flashing neons. Sorry. It's been a tense couple of weeks.
Wait, couple of weeks? Tempo was only gotten killed a couple of days ago. What do you mean weeks? Your attitude is really letting your age bracket down. Don't worry, don't apologize. Yeah, you're a fucking embarrassment.
My age bracket. Yeah, I remember them.
Granting my ageism to
This old guy
maximum.
getting snatched really spooked Tempo. Like
There's
weapons
probably
grade
older
coke
than
binge
Diane.
spooked. Last time I saw him, he was bleeding out of his nose and talking very seriously about fate.
Weapons grade coke, binge spooked. Man, what? She. That's him. Never knew his name. His new name. Man, she's being suspicious. How silent she's called, like, bringing up the whole detail.
The enemy within. No. If this ancient prick spills on our massive deal, we're all fucked. You, me, and
I owe you for the tuk tuk thing. She just drew up, went like, yeah, let's get away from this group. We got on truck and went somewhere. Yeah, no. We don't know shit. You are fucked, you man. You can get the next train out of here.
do you need me to say please?
Yeah, backwards.
Temple said one other thing. That you'd come through for him. For us. So find that old prisoner, Herschel, and come through. Please.
And promised this Dante guy some exit papers and a way out. That was his end of the deal. Okay, tracking
Only
down.
shot we
Her hand a far too familiar gesture. Something grinds and sparks against the inside of your skull.
Angela reaches for her cigarette pack, jamming to her left breast strap. Smacks the packet once against side of her head. Clips the plug it out. Why, man? Why is so fucking fixated? It's not even like a. Hold up. There's a skill that's is about drugs, right? Sure, I'm crying crazy. Physicality, there's instincts. Sensors, shadow play, well, sensors. There's cold read, man. There are way too many skills that just notice things, you know. Like we got all those. Neither of them triggered, ever. Well, technically Record is triggered, but only as like last measure. I feel like if you actually maxed out every skill, it would give you like the same information for like 5 times. They're probably not individual takes at all. Success is 98%. Well, yeah, technically is my strongest skill, so. The head is to use
The
on.
aerotram stopped with tempo, fog-stained and matted with rain. The final time, he smacked the packet on the side of his head before offering you a smoke. You wanted to leave something hanging in the balance between the two of you.
We hosed here, Hirsch?
So Tempo's gesture. She's in the same tick as Tempo. We host here. And once again, cigarettes. I don't like the big picture questions. They can sound like insemination. Oh man, this is such a fucking. This is, you know what, this is what they do in anime. They just bring up like random fucking flashbacks that prove the characters like more special than they're supposed to be. Well, main character usually. Bring up those like a random like fucking piece of lore, and then just expect you to piece all that together into like maybe like a clear understanding of the relationship between two characters who are not even critical. Like, man, yeah, this is like the one distinguishing feature from Disco Elysium. If in Disco, you only learn about communities, about society, about the world when it comes to, you know, history. Sometimes you get clues on your like past life, but really few. And you still like choose who to be. Here it's like it's already clear who you are, like, you know, you're not fucking amnesiac. And on top of that, he also like adds even stiffer like boundaries of their personality, or Hershey's personality. Not a self-censor at all. Not to say that self-censor is like always a good thing, of course. My personal like favorite self-insert is
Far be it from
Duke
me.
Nukem, of course. Betray me for real. Far be it from me.
Anything from...
Kindred, unreachable for the last 16
Dream
hours.
Kid? Dream Kid is a Kindred. The final guy. On the photo is all the way to the right. Actually, do we have a photo on this? No. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's the guy on the right who's like covering his face. I said it's just Carolina being young. She's probably fine.
The screech and
You should probably get on that.
So this
And don't worry about me, I'll be alright.
kind of
Okay,
skill
you
checks
cunt.
to reconstruct the past. Take care, you demon cunt.
Yo, ground control to Herschel. You look like my grandmother during an absent seizure. Closer than most, I would say. Yeah.
Must be his niece. You're his next best thing? What the fuck, I mean? Probably your niece, right?
You're right. It probably does. My name's Yana, and I'm the fucking man.
Player.
Keep your powder dry.
100% option. I'm getting the hell out of here. Wait, where the fuck are we? Are we still in the same town? So she didn't even drive us anywhere? Pry bar. So the quest items are like they basically added as you progress the game. Not like randomly found. La Cabeza El Hacha. Salteria.
The bald man watches on as you approach, his
I can
frown
imagine it
deepening with each step.
What's his name again? Jackie Pinkman? No. Jesse Pinkman, yeah.
Dressed up like a compromise.
Is it
His
Taylor?
shirt is low enough to expose a tangle of chest hair.
Sure, come on, fucking tell me these, what the fuck? I'm tricky to dress. You're half a chest hair away from nudity. Am I to say something about we are literally nude?
I chose this. You settled.
Okay.
A wasted figure is a despicable figure. You're from Mercia, yes?
Man, he's like probably the most sensible person around here. Well, yeah, wait. I lived there for a couple of years.
The tilt of your spine. You're disciplined to stand straight.
Well, I guess she does have a decent posture.
Rouse.
What do you sell?
I don't sell clothes. I sell transformations. Transformations which generate epochs that capture the delicate moment between the before and the after.
Borderline
Yeah,
insane,
that's a fucking sales
but
pitch.
on the right side of aesthetics.
Do they generate epochs? Well, yeah. Any symbol does so. Clothes also being a symbol.
You've fallen prey to dissociation. What you need is to reunify your inner and outer self. This is a common mistake, and it must be rectified before any proper tailoring can begin.
So fucking safe, man. Sterilize ass game, man. Sterile. You fix. Station is my coping mechanism.
Maybe.
You can fix her. Let's go. He's our man. What's with the attitude? What? He's been super chill. What the fuck?
You're a potential customer, and only because of your figure. Calves aside.
What's the cops?
It's the first thing I noticed about you. One of them is slightly larger than the other, leading to a gross imbalance.
Yeah. Okay, won't be able to get married anymore.
I can see that you don't know much about the world of high value.
I was in high end individuals, huh?
If you move in certain circles, you may have heard a certain type of man say such things as, I have a guy in Portofino, but you wouldn't have heard of him.
And so,
I'm the him you haven't heard of.
niche but like well connected. Professional. So you're closer to good.
When I say your selection would be an insult, it's your taste I'm criticizing. Allow yourself to ask for help. Bruce, dress me, please.
Bruce, trust me.
Perhaps once more, with feeling.
Dress me, Bruce.
The tailor swishes his hand through shoulder-length hair that hasn't been there for a long, long time.
What? Man, these things usually don't stay for that long. I mean, there is a kind of feeling after you've just gotten like haircuts. Probably like for a day, not for years. I'm in the market for a high value suit. Is there a skill check for
Is
that?
that really the criterion by which you want to dress? Its value?
Well said. Why is the name of your business a summer suit? On the path to a top tier individual. It's something you need. Give us sell me that suit.
No. Most people who come to me, they say they want an expensive suit. I tell them, the price of the suit doesn't matter, so long as the person wearing it is high value. So, why do you want the suit?
Well, technically, I haven't played Kingdom Deliverance 2. The suits mattered a lot. They literally got taken for fucking peasants while being, nobility. In a lot of trouble. I'm in a quest for it. Wait, do you like chase personality traits that only acquired? You can like just start being a story cop, start like being the apocalypse cop from like day one. You have to first find those things. Like the it here. The what was it? Something like you know have what it takes, right? No. It you know what it is? Quest for it, yeah. Intervention collated on dangerous metaphorical journey. Man, it doesn't explain anything. What the fuck? They've added so many like useless prompts here, I guess, but no elaboration on the thing itself. Trying to crush a man with the full weight of my style. I need to cozy up one of those high-level people. Gotta go there. I intend to show a capitalist swine what class means. Well, there's the political thing. So what time I got my shit together? I probably can't afford it yet. Yeah? I would say Quest for It is a unique opportunity. Also kind of curious about the communist choice here. Quest for It.
Very well.
He disappears into the
Wait, is
depths
this the
of his
correct
shop.
option?
Upon
All right, I've compiled some pieces that might give us a place to start.
Damn, he fucking figured it out quick.
the
Shoes.
shoes are the most striking element of the outfit. A pop of eccentricity, diamond-shaped leather cutouts in black and white, with a subtly pointed toe.
It's just a normal shoe, okay?
They say I'm corporate, but still hip. Blocks of earth-toned silk have been neatly and nearly invisibly stitched together. It's subtle, but you can see the telltale bulge of shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads. Bro.
The trousers are tailored in a loose fit style.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. This is a power suit. You can't picture yourself wearing this. You're not even sure an imaginary woman could pull this look off. If this style was enter, you'll just have to make the best of it.
Amateur? Is that what we're gonna use it for? What makes this stuff high-end?
I'm creating Portofino fashion in the old way, but brought into the modern age. Hand stitching, salvaged the local silks, skirts for men. Tradition with a twist. A silk torched their last sweatshop for the insurance. Most silk you find now is repurposed from old garments.
They can do that? I think it would just rot before it even
Some
finds
weeks
it.
ago, Sweat gathered on his bald head under the strap of a forehead lantern. Broad hands delicately protect.
The commercial silk farms in Pia Barreto produce cheap garbage. They starve the worms as much as the workers. It can't compare to the remnants of the Portofiran messes.
Skirts for
Nestorismo
men.
brought pants, and with them, the mediocratization of men's fashion. The skirt is the perfect utility garment and my inspiration for this evocation of Portofiro's past. An ensemble for a star-worshipping priest.
Star Wars priest. Well, I realize we haven't seen a
He
single
gestures to a loose kimono
man in
in
the skirt
swirls
around
of
him.
green and cream, and a boxy skirt made from the same material.
One of my more daring recent efforts. Not entirely successful. In light of my failures, 15% off.
Oh, so we can buy the fucking skirt then. Okay.
Any flaw a man creates in the pursuit of his craft becomes a part of the craft. A must see, look at this.
Black jacket, silver chain connects matching epaulettes draped across the shoulder. Okay, what's special about them? You've actually efficiently employed prices.
I have a matching skirt for it. I dropped 2 stitches on that one.
Secret sauce to craft is nationalism?
No. Nestor was a nationalist. I just cater to people who are tired of a world that insists on shoving garbage down their gullets. The main source of the garbage just happens to be
Man, this game is really
invading
hating on fucking
Portofino
imports.
from beyond its borders.
It's coming from the loot, of course.
Set foot in the bazaar and you'll see what I mean. Everything you buy there is designed to disintegrate within a couple of years at
I'm
most.
almost starting to think that Luz might be China. But surely Chinese friends are not that global and China probably doesn't. Well, would you call Chinese like foreign policy and trade policy like predatory or like hostile? Like sure they manufacture shit. I wouldn't call like an attempt at conquering places. Well, technically you could say it's like if you cut most of the market, you can like invest and take like the leading share of the most stock. Some company like take over it, and if China does that like globally, then maybe yeah they kind of can go for like economic victory, right?
You have some normally on a good enough. There's also a let us not irritate me any further.
The tailor nods.
Of course. You have I see it as essential to safeguarding Portofiran culture. It's not perfect. These Lucian imports, they're not even culture. Culture has never been and cannot be state-directed.
They directed it. They don't say sign specific shit here. Culture has to come from people. Yeah, not in this techno-fascist state. Where should culture come from?
Culture, authentic culture, emerges from the friction between the artist's hand and their chosen medium.
So from you? I'm not sure anyone gives a shit about that. What the fuck is up?
In time, they will. And then they'll forget. And then they'll remember that this is true. Anything else is just logistics. I could offer some critique, yes. You may not like it.
Critic outfits. Shall be fine.
He circles.
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified ensemble. Unless, of course, you surprise me. Next,
How's my outfit?
He circles
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified ensemble.
inside. Unpack the cuts and drape. None. There are no price tags. He
There are
offers a
no
bleak
price tags?
smile.
Fuck. Yeah, it is iron. Dude, man, even if there's like no price tag and some rich guy comes in, what do you like? What if such a rich like customer? Well, yeah, they probably would have enough money to just not give a fuck. But still, there's a difference between game bill like $1,000 bill right and like fucking 50,000. And how would you know without the price tag? Maybe yeah, it's that world where money just doesn't matter anymore. And maybe this guy himself like doesn't even care for money. Can afford it.
Turn your head to the left. If you want to wear my clothes,
Turn heads.
perhaps you really could fit in with the high-value class. You have the structure for it.
Inherited from your mother.
It's
The
just
only decent thing she ever actually gave you.
wow, bro. Critical apparent. I want to fit in with them. All pawns are mine. No one else had them.
That's as I expected.
Yeah, no shit.
There's a certain way that those people carry themselves. It's the way I want everyone to look in my clothes. Effortless, free and easy, under no pressure at all. If you want the suit for less money, you must embody this.
Wait, if you embody, you must embody effortless, free and easy lifestyle. So I need to relax.
It's beyond relaxation. It's tranquility, serenity. The ultimate representation of a consummate professional on the go.
So he basically wants to turn us into a model to advertise the suit. Huh? Sure, let's try.
You'll need to get a good night's sleep. Drink a fancy coffee. Smoke an expensive cigarette. Live within the means of a man who makes decisions for a living.
If you want to look
So
like
we
a
need to buff
person who can handle
licorice, yeah?
pressure, you'll need to reduce.
So I'm looking.
Awful. Still, absolutely not. I can see the stress in your pores. I expect you to look effortless.
Oh, that's how it works.
This is what's there for you.
Yes. It's expensive. Ooh, these are some stylish fucking pants. Why do these have debuffs? This one has 2 buffs. Color block. Tailored trousers. Harlequin shoes. Huh. 2 coordination, okay. The effect is slightly lessened by steep leather. Nibble tread. Chris patchwork kimono. Damn, bro. Couture is a reconstruction of pre-Nestorite vestments. Pan-dyed silk scraps, perfectly arranged, evoke the discordant structure of all star worshipping hymns. Star worshipping hymns? Idol? Fanning? Is that what star worshipping is supposed to be? These are skirts. Oh, this is just the fucking full-on Bolshoi part with... What the fuck is this? Velvet jumpsuit. Oh yeah, I guess kind of can imagine that. Status. This turns out into a better spy somehow. Skirt has no debuff, so it's more reliable with that. Yeah.
Well then. Of course you.
Thanks, mate, but I'm spending those hard-earned on for drugs. See ya. Oh shit. Alcohol. Perfect. Oh, are those fucking shoes? Joking. Recognition and added intelligence is lower. And they all had cognition, eh? Technically, now wait. Now I understand what it means.
Copper light spilled across Party Alley with the tip of his cigarette.
Love Hotel. That one was cinematic.
He looks to you.
Memories of
half a
another team
smile on
member.
his face.
I need to remember. Oh, let's remember this.
Double murder. Couple months ago. The man was a baby-faced Boyavik of the Azuri mob.
Azuri.
The woman was
Sounds like
married,
Warhammer term.
not to him. Both shot in bed. He was alright.
For whose benefit, it was hard to say. Sometimes it just seemed he needed to get them out.
Little bit. He was a fast riser among the Azuri. Had some funny stories. Couldn't drink for shit. He would have made a great snitch.
Great snitch. Okay.
His gun was still holstered, tangled up in his pants.
Damn, you looking at his pants. What the fuck?
Certain deaths can't help but take on a metaphor.
Oh well.
And secrets again. I almost, yeah, I gotta like. I don't know how many times secrets are mentioned in this game. Man, I appreciate the keyboard controls. Spine cuffs. Adds nerve. Fit for soliloquies in the rain. Some monologues in the rain. Back alley justice and little else. Oh, definitely. Man, I didn't even fucking see her first. Blame you so much. Wait, is it? Did someone projecting a movie on a nearby wall? Those photos? The fuck is that? No trespassing. Housing and pain. Area's condition, empty floor. Even though it's
Time to face
Finger
facts,
was back.
Herschel. But not you. You're the rarest class. Hardcore spy.
oh, that's very solid and multifaceted, man.
Extremely soft-core statements.
What the fuck did you
Beneath
say?
you. History's over. The tyrants and the visionaries are gone. Now it's all fact-checkers, HR departments, and international ethics tribunals.
I appreciate facts. No more thinking. I got spy shit to do.
Tools of repression. Keep up your hardcore ways, and they'll have you in a bulletproof box, facing a tribunal for the crime of.
Those
getting
are double
results.
gang skill. Exertion and actions checks. Oh, these are just straight above. So
Oh, you'll get yours.
have we like internalized all these? I guess. 9 slots available here. Luggage.
A name is emblazoned across the side of the Around the
Fingers.
back, an aluminium roll-up door shields the content. The lever up, the window is rolled down, just a crack. You can see Elder Lord of Venus, extremely popular at someone is the only other. The cheap El Senor The city used to be littered with shops that sold these medals. The cleaners, wherever they are, have the rolled-up door is bowed in, half
Towards where we're
crushed.
in. Spoiling you. Failure. Nice.
The padlock squeaks. Evidently the expensive kind. The tuk-tuk remains.
Oh, this is ultra Dude, are we gonna have to play John Remote? Speaking of fucking
enshrined in
massive
purple. Music emanates
projection.
from a nearby low-fidelity speaker. Disorientating. She's both ahead of you and behind you at
What's
the
it?
same
Last play
time.
Polaris? Did we get a buff or something? Oh, removed Blast Polaris. Fuck. Who is she? Yeah, we totally haven't heard her name like a billion times by now.
Ultravioletta, according to the
Well,
projection text. Below the name
and
it
5 ball
reads,
stops in a row.
Cover the moon when I'm gone. Artist and song.
Hmm.
An expression of exquisite emptiness. Strange
And
eyes
this here.
beneath a crown of foxglove.
Why is she sad? It's a commercial shrine. Yeah, why is she sad, man?
Because sad sells. Everybody's sad.
Really? Are there many, like, is it statistically proven that sad songs are more likely to sell? To get in charts?
A delicate. The sadness in it seems meant for you, and you alone. Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you miss me like a sad song.
Okay, it's Ryan. So, let me raise that volume. I'm on pause today because it's too fucking hot to be wearing full headsets. I know, like, I hate how it like makes like you like plug me up right so you can like hear your inner voice rumbling. Maybe just because of my voice. Yeah, if I spoke like that, maybe yeah, that'll be easier. Less rumbling.
The girl continues.
Look at her. You replace the door paper? Yeah, sure. Party lighting and laughter in the window. And the gang, of course. There is the gang. Is there anything? Can I just like wait? Hold up. Let me. Here's a challenge. Can we smoke? Wow, we can just shit there. Man, her posture is made insane. Can we smoke 6 packs of cigarettes in one go? Let's go. What happens if we smoke 6 fucking packs? Okay, your fatigue adds. That's most of it. Beer, more beer. Oh, actually, yeah, we got the weed. Still haven't tried them. Oh wait, there's another pack. Sturdy pony. Let's go down. Fucking light me up, man. You're reach your fatigue limits. 6 make you fatigued? Is that true? Like the #1 hater of cigarettes because it's just... Yeah. Let alone they're like bad for you, especially secondhand smoke is like actually toxic. big time. It's I also like cannot stand the smell. It's just I would probably throw up if I stood there like for more than a minute. And some motherfuckers when they like enter like a subway or like the bus, having just smoked and like basically had their fucking cigarette, basically still lungs full still for smoke, and they like get in a crowded like transport next to you. Yeah, just yapping. Internal strength and resistance. The wolves inside you, one is a wolf and one is a furry goat or something. Raw impulses organs perpetuate itself. Because this is what makes you fort. Remain detected. Voice of your training. Well, let's lower it, yeah. Purpose is to keep them low. When you use high, that's to inactivate. Purpose is to literally no skills. Well, except for the purple ones, but I wanted to go back to the place and listen to the red disc a bunch. And we can probably do that now. Yeah, we'll probably go there, back there. Wait, let's smoke even more. So 10 packs of 6 smoked. Still standing, nothing has changed really. That's fatigue. Let's see a little hard gummies as well. Wait, Beiju removes fatigue? In what fucking world? Delirium. I should have done all I should have done all the alcohol first. Because delirium we can do in that room. Wheezing Giga Cigarettes of Hell. Ouroboros Black. Accurate and apologetic smell will eternally remind you of the temple. Massive fatigue embrace. Let's do those. 11-6. Drug stab. Wait, so you're saying drinking 2 cans of beer is stronger than smoking weed? Though this one also gives you a perk. That's nonsense. And this is one place where I would like to like rotate dives and look closer at them because the way the world is unique.
At your
Okay, well, shits.
approach.
Looking for something.
Get through.
Streets blocked. Go another way.
How about you fuck off?
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything that isn't permitted. Apartments.
What's going on inside apartments?
There was a party. Invite only. Perhaps you're lost.
You can feel sex. The trio goes silent.
Back.
You can feel.
This is the legendary spy? Bro, fucking him and will they like knock them all out with a banana or a fish? She's just gonna turn back? Oh, I guess these 3 CVs are like too much for me to deal with. Such a fucking pussy, man. Without. Like, I get the 5 years in freezer, but surely she's more capable than that. Like, we get to call ourselves like the legendary fucking spy of hell, and then cannot even
You
past a
pick
bunch of
up the
dudes.
payphone's handset. A
Diamond,
dolphin
Melita.
emblem smiles at you. Its
Random
eyes
number.
wide.
Shit.
You step up.
I was gonna hack the money, like dial in a random number like 100 times. See what happens then. Imagine just doing the part-time like for the entire story. Skipping the entire like multiple days. Pry bars not there yet. More pry bars. I can give the private runs for his money. Closers. Oh yeah, the Giga Tree.
You find yourself. You leave the. An old bench kneels in your presence.
Rest for a while.
You turn.
And get some fucking
Stopping abrupt.
ass
Blood
sickness.
type
Skin and shit.
Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
Oh, listen, did you buy 5 copies of book just to leave here?
4, actually. One is an old copy of mine. Annotations carefully redacted. Lastra's virtually unheard of here. I'm, you could say, pouring a new element into the city's psychic water supply.
Psychic water supply, what the fuck? Alien uses stole. Is it like a books exchange? Like maybe you're supposed to pay to like or manage this project, but otherwise you can actually take things for free. What will do?
I can trace certain changes in my cognition unfolding to this very day to my first reading of this book, and specifically the trepanation scene.
Okay.
I have reason to believe that this cognitive leap was set off by properties within the text itself, possibly letter distribution patterns that correspond to certain proportions within the human brain.
You want to give Portofino some kind of intellectual awakening around copies of this book?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I just want more people to read my favorite novel.
Damn, okay. I can actually relate to that. Playing some of these
Smiling
games
with
out
a
there, so
degree of mischief.
people actually,
The
check those out.
stall remains as depends on how much and for life. You the he
Man, they added like, the most reaction to like the
stated
most useless
the
fucking
philosophical bad
things.
boy for our times. There's nothing a large space is despite its dark between and a tour after her work the author photo shows her sat on a disheveled bed about to jab a needle into her arm, biting a tourniquet wrapped tightly around
What is
the
an ingredient in the
target
danger
limb.
zone? An outright attack on the current state of reality. What's the through line? With all the gay sex, violence, and drug taking, there are serious point about being held by the unfettered impulses of the ruling class. Forced to flee towards the reality of protection of the Eastern Republics. And that's why the book attracted attention to the mystery of mass culture. And therefore, the was by a tourniquet wrapped tightly around the target limb.
The book
Okay.
resumes its place among
Why have you chosen?
pulpy space opera, not at its finest. A bunch of religious cultists travel through out of space in search of what they believe to
Warning
be their
bells?
god, that end up being swallowed by a planet. Totally. Part of the charm of the mass market paint. Hundreds of printed material. There are no you flip soy. Nothing. The book doesn't seem to think that's the
Wait, what did you
case.
say? What's wrong with the secrets?
Nothing to that effect is written here. Instead, backed with a ton of evidence, the book simply states that smoking gives you wrinkles.
Or the dev's like fucking obsessed with cigarettes. Straight up girl, like, yeah, cigarettes are good for you. Adding cigarettes in every fucking dialogue. Making the only game, like, item in you people loot like regular stakes. Some isn't right here. You showed your whole mouth, Luke.
The book is silent, though a sticker on the back cover would like to remind you that it spent 50 weeks on the bestseller charts.
50 weeks in bestseller? Wait, weeks, not even days. It's like, yeah, basically a year. Wow.
The large collection of you flip, you turn.
Okay. Oh, I should. Paramedics? Oh, yes, paramedics was the reason. Is it?
I've moved pseudo.
She gestures towards a small room with a small bed and
Improvements?
None. What about you? Are we any closer to... I wouldn't say... Were you able to piece together what he was investigating before you arrived? That's good. You'll just... Well,
she doesn't.
I'm not sure how this assignment compares to
your
what you were
opportunities.
up to at...
The looking cars, the ominous buzz of fluorescent lighting being like in future has got you missing. But you get yourself in the line of work in the first place. Like any other spot mentioned, you go to fucking military, like college, and end up in a shit. I'm sure they don't fucking recruit random like just people out there, you know, CVs. And lately I've been haunted by the idea of like how the military works, right? Because I've seen that it wasn't Subway Evolvement, it was Russian Badger, right? TD like a whole bunch of Arma Free. Explaining how he had a video like explaining how Arma Free works. Where you got like you basically get to establish your own government on an island if you win like enough combat, you know. And that's great. It's crazy that that's straight up how world works. If you got enough military power to withstand major powers like claiming the same like territory, did they just give up and like you can like officially recognized as a sovereign like land, sovereign place? Which is just also insane because guns like decides what the government should be. What fucking culture and like economy and a whole bunch of other things. It's it's crazy that people I don't want to say need, but yeah, they need guns to just have like a name to be like more than a bunch of dudes on you know, in a territory. Spionage is very easy. It only takes 5% of your brain to do it. The freezer is for leftovers. They couldn't keep me in there forever. Okay.
The freezer, yes. It must be a relief to be out. You picked an interesting time to come back to Portofino. It's not the same city it was 5 years ago.
And what changed?
For one, we've become a front line in MTER's culture blockade. The powers that be seem to have become more protective of their investment here.
What is losing pop culture threaten MTR's position exactly?
I should probably be asking you that question. From where I sit, it seems they're incredibly paranoid about anything that could increase our strange cousin's sway in this part of the world.
Strange cousins, how locals refer to the menacing techno-fascist superstate across the Noscarentis Sea.
Is this America again? With Palantir and shit?
Pseudopods seem to think they may even have operants working in the city right now.
You swim with sharks and jellyfish.
Then, of course, there are the anxieties about Réunion. No one can say whether in 5 years' time we'll still be part of the developed world, or whether we'll have been annexed by techno-fascists.
Damn, man. Do they need to annex anyone? Honestly, I'm not even sure. Like, what is the purpose of war in the first place? Like, yeah, there are like some places, full of oil, natural resources. But if it was the case that people just need the resources, then everyone would be just, attacking the same place. But I'm sure wars like going on in many a place, and you can also just probably win more money and buy the fucking place. Because supreme or not supreme power. I felt we had to do something, is that it? Facing your fears?
It's odd, isn't it? In some ways, I have so much more to worry about now.
Iron throat, crumpled knees against cold linoleum. A
Was
definite.
that some decorations?
Ah, yes. I poked my head in upstairs, and I couldn't help but notice the art.
What art? Don't remember anything. Ah, we stole some posters, right? Have you come to terms with reality situation?
I'm curious. I'll have to.
She feels his eyes.
Well, Is this nothing too much to tell?
Are you married?
Divorced.
But it was his fault. Probably your fault, man.
Excuse me, Operant. I don't appreciate where you're going. Is this some sort of psychological game you're playing? Wasn't in the cards.
Tenants?
No, it's just up.
What the image just does?
You and the breathing mannequin.
Where's the
Most
clients?
people prefer drop-off and pick-up for their film and prints. No one lingers here for very long.
Wait, so this is not really a hotel, it's just 1 or 2 rooms. Have you joined up?
A fit of boredom, if you can believe it. Here I thought I'd broaden my horizons, so I signed up for a mailing list, one dedicated to foreign literature. Then one day, this very polite man with a very pleasing accent was on my doorstep. I thought he was going to try to convert me to
Wait, are we
Christian
foreign
worship.
spies?
Instead, he asked
Yeah,
if I'd be
the locals
interested
say
in
that,
letting my upstairs
like, multiple
room.
times. They were like wondering where we're from. So I guess we are foreign. So it was Silpa?
Yes. I don't Of course, I'm happy with the chemistry, for one. I have an entire photo lab back here with access to all kinds of toxic chemicals and powders. And
And
yet,
we got
if the assignment... I'm not saying I... Born and raised, as were my
to have a recipe for
parents,
gun making.
and just as proud of it
So
as
maybe
they
we'll make
were.
use of that lab yet.
Kisak feeds itself, my father used to say. There was a steel foundry just a couple of streets away.
What is Kuzak now?
Less of a chin to it. I think it's been a bit downhill since we stopped making things. But I would... Tragic what the Lusians do to their old colonies. Displaced... Not to mention the Réunions affecting us too. You've got refugees washing up here day and night, speaking in gibberish, making a mess. They don't even try to integrate.
This was a man spend their lives in sex line, man. Like real perseverance. Proletarian siblings come to join the great struggle. For the woman, for the woman.
Well, they don't have to be so rude about it.
People of Republic of Ireland. In the power ranking of global illusions, communism is near the very top. Okay, we finally got the communism then. Okay, we gotta sort this out, and I definitely want to add What is these letters? PROLL? Oh, just acronyms. Gain action disadvantage when choosing liberal options. Well, that's perfect one around, yeah. Temporarily lose their enforced effects. What is this supposed to mean? Align your inventory with the party's values. What, are we not going to be able to pick up alcohol or something? Statehood increase doppelgang skill. Our spine skill increases? Because of being a communist? Not sure how that works.
The Lusians have to be stopped. That's my final word on the matter.
You watching that, man?
No. Yes. Of course. Go on then. Of course. I'll be here if...
Okay. Let's condition.
Give it a
Welcome
rest,
to commune.
Hirsch. No one wants to hear that stuff anymore.
Shut the fuck up.
All these radical statements you keep making. Do you even know what year it is?
Yeah, you're full of fucking market failures and products that are built to not last. I appreciate that capitalism, man. Especially with consumer sports. Honestly, yeah, it's. I'm sure people don't support like communism and it's like historical flavor. Surely people really support the values of it, like better integrated like economy. It's actually fucking, has goals and not just lets the market do whatever the fuck they want. Let businessmen basically do whatever the fuck they want to end up fucking over everyone. Eventually. What's Rico saying? Bombard the Nazier, rejects so-called realism. Realism? Yeah, actually, what year is it?
It's 96. They tore up the calendars 96 years ago. It's been a shit century for left-wing theories of change, but a real golden age for bombastic nonsense.
So left wing is fucked up in a way. Yeah, why not look into the nonsense and other options?
How about you actually do something?
Yeah, I was about to buy drugs, man. I'll do trippiness for some reason. I'm going for the moral victory condition. I guess, yeah, the problem is radicalism requires action, right? And so since people don't want to act like that, like it's much easier to conform to capitalism, right? Where you're only required to be like efficient with your own like household, your own like income, and nothing else. So it's a lazy way currently. Moral recognition, moral recognition. This is like a really gamified term though. Moral victory. Civilization should add
You
that moral
dimly
victory.
recall reading that communism is supposed to be a
Non-violence
system
victory or
of
something.
production, a way to order and recreate the material basis of reality. All you're doing is inflicting statements on people.
Yeah, reality. Why isn't there like a disarmament, like an ecology victory in civilization, where you just make like a really strong like union, like new foreign legislation new foreign government that prevents wars. Like you either destroy everything or you go other do other options. There's no political victory somehow. Wait, no, I think was it Civilization 6 or 5 had political victory where you could like basically vote for yourself to be like the new world leader, right?
Awkward
There was some
imagery,
gamification.
agglutinated constructions, the rhetorical mode of the age.
I should have chosen the physical. No, physical doesn't work because we cannot nerf the physical skills. First, the social democrat emulate the liberal. Letting mature change is impossible. The production statements is our final recourse. Yeah, let's go just
They're
emulate
purged
production.
her. Ever feel like you should be living your beliefs a bit more? Join a union. Organize a protest.
Yeah,
Write
yeah.
a pamphlet.
True.
Start a reading group to
No,
discuss
not the
your
pamphlet.
pamphlet.
Fuck that shit.
The possibilities are endless.
Unionizing, incorporating like that stuff is pretty good looking. It's actually the stock market that is about people and not about like some imaginary fucking numbers that serve I don't know whom even. So that'll work. Well, yeah, work here in fucking Walden and not just like. I feel like common practices are a bit more rewarding. No, it's not like fair rewards instead of like being like congrats you won lottery, you somehow found a breach in the economy, you know, something that the government hasn't looked into. Like I think the way capitalism works is just as a businessman you find like a loophole, exploit that until the government goes like, oh yeah, we found that. Now this shit is taxed like 200%, no longer usable. Like sure, increase the prices, makes even shittier products, and makes like all the people out there pay for it just to stay afloat. Then yeah, just looks for another loophole, starts like importing shit and making it seem like it's not imported, and eventually it's just perpetuating like suffering for the customer, right? It's a fucking whack-a-mole, and I don't see why it has to be whack-a-mole. Not to mention that like it's supposed to drive technology faster, but I feel like an actual R&D department just wouldn't fucking care whether it was capitalist or communist in the first place. And it all comes down to like how easy it is to start a business anyway. So as long as that's supported, then nothing matters. Businessmen, they're the ones like keeping the world going anyway. We need to seize something. Yeah, probably seize the supply. Electrical supply companies, power supply companies. If those are government mandated, then I feel like people have a much easier time.
How
'Cause
about
you've seen
the
how
stuff you already own? Just owning
someone
seems
should
wrong.
the-
Bourgeois, even. You've seized this stuff in the name of the people.
yeah. Alter social economic reality in any way, in a better way, man. It's these days literally all the companies out there like that should have no fucking say in like market or anything. Like some like really basic like resources producers, some like electric companies suddenly hiring fucking AI, not even AI experts, sure, let them be AI. Like stock market experts like and analytics and all that. Like, what do they need that for? If their entire purpose is just to make sure these like resources produced efficiently, and that's it. They know how to adapt fucking raw materials, adapt electricity to be like somehow more attractive, or you don't need a fucking a beautiful box of the wrapping and everything for electricity and fucking coal or like gas or something. You don't. So why you have like this kind of trends in this industries?
Not even a
That's
little
just
bit.
capitalism
It
fucking
achieves nothing.
rubbing
But
off.
looking at all of your things might make you feel really evolutionary.
Sure. Socialism during another triumph for the working class. I should consider my fear of change. Fear of change? Wait, can there only be one type of these?
It took actual workers many hours to get this to work.
Here can buy more. 9 slots still. Career opportunities. Find out who we used to be
The
before.
10mm bullet in your chest upsets the metal detector at the labor assignment office. Consider this the objective correlative that makes what comes next feel predetermined.
Man, it's alcohol, the guy from this collision. Organized way so well. He was pretty verbose. I did wish to hear more of him. Objective correlative that makes comes next feel real predetermined. So yeah, find a job to feel like every day is the same. Well, that's my interpretation here. Know how to make an entrance. Never had a chance.
Is it really such a leap to imagine they had it all worked out for us eons in advance?
Well,
The bullet,
it's
the
human, right?
monotheist agent who fired it, all of them in.
This room is overlit, oppressive. On the desk, an electric kettle and 2 small television monitors stacked atop one another. The overweight talent scout behind the desk pours a cup of cold tea and offers it to you. A Mercian background makes you a natural for in-theater work across the developed world. 2 years of training and conditioning.
2 years?
By 86,
What?
you're tapping the phones of mid-tier economists and chloroforming guard dogs with a brilliant young operant from the Remembrancer's office.
No way.
Your controller
Wait, it's
orders
only
you
year
to
96
assemble a
right
new
now.
network in Portofino.
So she started in 87? Year 87? I worked for 4 years as a spy. Then got frozen. And now it's year 96. 4 years of experience. I mean that's not real, you know. That's basically and during the probably like develop professional kind of periods. They knew I had some special great mistake in my life.
Felt so nice.
You did it twice. Wait, did I? Oh, that was the final choice. Oh. Okay, I was supposed to. I wasn't supposed to say that. It's a mistake.
The fax machine away. You turn.
Oh, I still want to buy drugs though. Hello. Is he there? Yeah, I think that's one. Wait, is it?
You were panting from the run over. Heart. It's empty. You were only supposed. That's way too. You turn to see Estok sitting. Shh. She looks away and changes her posture. She sniffs when you called Melita.
Some other memory? I got money, mate. Give me good stuff.
With pleasure.
Lockpick. Wait, is this multi-use then? Looks multi-use. Oh, we can get even more weed. Wait, can you have infinite weed then? Is that the case? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the lockpick though. Ecstasy.
If that's not enough,
You can have infinite
just
ecstasy.
let me know.
Thank you, Measurehead. Yeah, we should get another like 9 coins.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Here, there's still subquests. White checks. Band shift intense. Oh yeah. What is now?
Iron Petal 4.
She's going to destroy him.
Huh?
Johnny Chasm.
Oh, that's vile. Ooh.
Sick.
Beyond sick. More gruesome than ripping someone's heart out of their chest with your bare hands? Cool.
Is this Mortal Kombat movie?
And you say there are 7 of these movies?
After that, she'd call any time she found an ancient.
What's that anyway? The bro's not here. Where are we going anyway? Let's take some drugs. As delirium lowers anxiety. Fuck. And the one lower anxiety yet. Let's hit some. That's it. Euphoric. Oh, euphoric. Relation +2. What is relation? Relation. Wait, the entire stat? Everything that's. Oh, yeah. So if you take ecstasy, your entire yellow skill tree increases. Okay. That's a pretty strong effect.
You're back again.
How many jails around?
Time for an intriguing exit.
A thing? What's that mean? No, I do not. And there's no jail around here. But to each their own, Morito says. Nossa Senora Polar. Right. Oh, no pain. Do you have anything else to tell Morito?
The GM.
Oh, these guys around there. What do they sell
Among the
here?
rows of gleaming beverages, one pounces out at you. Of course, it's automated, featuring a transparent
Am I a
lid
necrovoyeur?
for the
What the fuck?
necrovoyeurs. Caught in the act of voyeuring. The question, you may find it. Effa red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of. You may find.
There are special shit editions. Well, the guy's not here anymore. So we gotta find out something about
A
jails.
watertight marine. A small placard above the end. The door awaits.
There's the door.
The frame is solid. The hinge is well on. The answer is no. At the midpoint of the... Only by... The hull of the boat look...
Let's try another way in. Down.
Just like when we... Your shoulder catches the frame. Little by... But despite
There
all
we-
your care, your weight distribution is off and you slip onto the window frame.
Who? Who's there? I'm warning you. I am strangers and several scalpels.
You quickly back away from the window. It's narrow, but not so much that you couldn't slide.
Very careful, I'm not 14
You
anymore.
should have a couple of inches
But you're
of
not
give
40 either.
either side. Nothing. You feel your bone. The window
Try again. Motherfuckers.
You can still... Yet another loud cr... You edge away from the window. You slink...
Can I like down something? Make it work? Nothing to increase fatigue. What were they talking about with boats? She was way too curious about the unmanned boats.
Refreshments are lined up like brightly colored soldiers.
It's a vanish.
Neatly regimented behind coiled springs.
Mezad fatigue. I kind of wanted that. It'll help us get to the max fatigue.
The refreshment...
Good. Man, Harry used to like kick all sorts of shit all the time. Her show is kind of weak in that regard. Look at this.
The iron railing sat...
Fag.
Yeah, sure.
You take... Represent it.
Docks are wasted on these cunts. Not enough of us. Business up there with the silly cunts. Culture down here between the cracks.
You're like more genuine culture then? You don't know how it's done, you're full of shit, you wish you were
Them? No. They're in the right place in the wrong position. Hey, cunts! Watch your backs.
The figures turn to lurk, and the two of you vanish laughing into the night.
Vanish laughing? Man, what kind of spies are these? And still got there is a long way. Wait, maybe we could ask the guy at the very top. I assume he's always there. Yeah. So enjoy me for now. I'll be right back. Get some water. Water. Okay, there he is. Down by the jail.
Quite the commotion down there. That man in the garish coat was no friend, I take it.
Garage. Garish coat. Oh, yeah, yeah, he's looking behind. The restart of the day. We had to get away from the widow. You were still fucked? It was fine. I have the car, no, it's fine. Just roll with it.
Of course. Please, have a seat.
Contemplate the nature of again. Disappearing around the speaker.
I can't say that I have. But that's quite troubling. Why do you ask? Certainly. But I haven't seen anyone disappear into thin air, if that's what you're suggesting.
In here. Imagine you like at some point turns around.
There was
like
some unsettling
that Howard or
activity
something.
around here a few weeks back. A barge pulled up to the old building, southeast of here. I couldn't tell you. I've hardly seen anyone go in or out. If it's a business, it's a failing one. As for the boat, it was the middle of the night. They cut the engine before approaching the waterlock. I almost missed them entirely.
A lot great. Man, all the important details in the waste. One was spat on the floor, which is habit that only creates unnecessary sleep and fall hazards. But it's cool, bruh.
We'll have to disagree. A few seconds later, and they were gone. Went into the building, I have to assume.
Hear them? Okay, we got pointer A. Man, why is that mission to break in the fucking clinic? The guy is there, he doesn't work at night. Maybe it's gonna be a thing later when we get injured or something. Wait, no, we are injured. Wait, are we injured? Because we've got no memory loss. Or just get
The
steal
rat
some loads
stands
of them.
alone. You leave the... You step back. Their pelts are damp and... Back again, sidling around the...
Doctors aren't just for kids.
Soft animals. Soft animals. You turn back.
Man, Herschel is not right in the head. Wait, who was it that commissioned... I was checking on the guy up there. Probably I was known as here anyway. All the important pieces are gone.
The brightly coloured cans and cigarettes. Have you changed your mind?
Careful, it was a music player thing. What was it? Didn't work yet?
Hello again. What'll it be?
Wow, she made some.
They're not here.
Just my time is in that before there.
There is nothing there that wasn't there before.
Oh yeah, it's where the photo was taken, right? Vesper spot on the bar. ST. Standard. Imagine how she used to describe you in the privacy of our minds. Yeah? Typical subterranean attitude from a shut-in.
Like one of those master sword makers the government subsidizes to make 2 blades a year.
Man, even though I've chosen every option to avoid the cigarette topic again, they still went for Ramses used the harbor of a cigarette machine. Oh. Wait, so Ramses is a smith's person, like some kind of craftsman?
Let me know if you need something else.
She gives the photograph a brief, considered glance.
No. Must have been before my time.
She studied.
I don't think. No problem.
She glances.
That one was a carabinero, right?
Vesper's chest. What was on his chest though? Yeah, talk to him.
That's tough. He died, I think.
Why are you wondering on your fucking spine? The handwritten note, acid virtue that opera value on schnapps, redeemable anytime. Wait, records also. Man, records is so many things. It's her memory, it's like memory of the service, it's also like this filing. They're like robotic statements. They really like on the skills in a shit way where the one skill gets much more use than the other. He owed us a drink, we told him the way up, pour one for fallen gang. When it happened?
It's been a while. Almost 5 years. He was not... I can see that. How'd you say you knew him again?
Worked together.
Oh. There was this guy he used to meet with. Yeah, Goat.
Goat Eyes knows him? Our drug dealer knows him? What the fuck?
I'm saying he might know. Don't forget your photo. You have choices.
It's delivery now.
The bird. See you.
Operant. Come around.
Find me
My
and
offer
Baran.
is this. Big reading. There's this ultra middle brow poetry, if I understand correct. This thing.
To shake the gentle alert.
Less, and yet no, don't know about that. Till next.
Okay, the friend's gonna find magazine. Does it say it here? Prisoner. Oh, building next to Eastern Waterlock. Oh yeah. Oh, on the outside there. It's fucking midnight, isn't it?
Could I ever see beyond her?
The mid-lane. A crumpled paper air.
Do not prod me at this point. Are you looming over me in official capacity? Until you were struck by my deserted majesty, I have abandoned post. I am Oscar Metamoto, senior negotiator for L'Empire de la Empire Sandu without la Empter. I am, or was, and may yet be again.
What the fuck?
You swing your left heel back and introduce foot to man.
No human wound can hurt me further. I am the human wound.
Okay, let's game again.
Away from Harpy! Oscar Metamoto is hors d'usage until he receives at least 3 apologies. One from my opposite number, one from my superiors for the professional cuckolding, and one from my aforementioned junior for making me superfluous.
Yeah, professional cuckolding, man. You get more responsibilities and all the fucking laurels.
In fact, and a final one from fate for being mountainous vision. She
spoken with awe.
Then why am I so no luck? I know how it works.
Oh, like you owe an apology.
On I've committed no. I wouldn't know because he has yet to appear.
Where is it?
Laughing at Metamoto from the darkened wings. Common. Fortunately for you, that is the apology that Shea Metamoto. I will prize them. My friend, the ambassador's wife, Lolita Calista. The only woman that will satiate Metamoto now.
Is he supposed to Japanese? What the fuck is his surname? Where did you mean it?
At one tiresome function or another.
I don't recall. I was too astounded by the primal synchronicity. Like the day meeting the night.
Are you friends with the ambassador or the lady woman?
If my friend is the ambassador, Lolita Calista and I will never be friends. We will be. I love her. None. The term. No. Come closer then. She is a masterpiece.
Yeah, let me show you some please. Wow, somehow fucking succeeded.
Her full figure comes into
Lord,
view.
how?
The barriers between your mind, body, and soul crumble as your entire being transforms into a total expression of worship.
No, there are barriers for that.
You take her in. The giantess sees you, peering up over her acres. She knows
What,
you
Dolores? Dolores here. Or Carmen. More into Project Moon. Please crush me, Lolita. Please don't. You truly are gigantic. Crush me.
beside you, in the shadow of the giantess.
So you understand.
He looks up at you with a small shine in his eyes.
Thank you for the
He rubs the invisible slate clean.
in the vulgar sense or the unrequited. Here in Steel, I cannot. Frederick, he'll be.
I know in.
Fred's a capable boy. No, though I do wonder how
We're
Fred.
gonna find
I would
Fred.
suspect he's head down in the preliminaries at this stage. Not to be. Just gotta keep them. Frederick, I've the blood-soaked arena, top shelf liquor mostly. I knew it was a mistake accepting the invitation. Reno can have quite the time when he revs up, but one can't not drink to the moon. Eons. We often do at our rare reunions, but no. Train isn't. Bereft. Gotta find them high track.
How about my uncle?
But not unattractive.
Louisiana liquor. Shard Mescal. We don't have that. Local meteor. Visnia, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll take it. We've made a deal, strange woman. A deal sealed and
He throws the alcohol back down his throat, eyes open.
Metamoto is back. So, yes, the prize train was in circulation, being shown off to a trusted few. A moment's distraction, a stray placement. Fred saunters in from the kitchen, wreathed in smiles, fails to scan, sits right on it.
Frederick's in a broken, expensive model train. Oh, literally a model train. Okay. But they arrived somewhere in the train. Because the prize train was in circulation. The capitalists walk in the pietier. Fuck man. That train was never mentioned, Dylan. How'd you get it? Might feel bad about it, okay.
The crack. The jeune stayed seated on the wreckage for almost. He seized a moment of distraction. Then, limping slightly, off he snuck to stash the body.
Did you fucking dispose of the broken toy? Okay.
That will be one of bigger occasions have fallen through for less. You hate to see it in the professional game. Mine?
It's your responsibility because he's your guide, right? It's like you said it.
Mine. He didn't, but he will.
Multimillionaire, is he really going to notice Tiny the train is missing? But yeah, like it's his charm or something. That wasn't a fucking toys. Oh. What's great about a train?
It carries your heart away.
Bruh.
I personally have. Fred has.
Okay, that was a pretty
Well,
fucking
the other
down
part
story.
is in the reliable hands. I took the train for Frederick's sake. Plausible deniability pour le jeune. Major asset at the table.
Why'd you actually take it?
He gazes at you, suddenly sentimental.
Because it makes me think of her. What other reason? It is, of course, my friend the
helping board the train.
Loli.
Okay, we can just steal a shit or something? Give me a fucking train.
Am I? She is.
She's training you as a train.
I was beginning. I see it all now. My desires are clear. Lolita must roll upon me like thunderous locomotion. Not her. Nowhere close. Too slinky. Bones akimbo. Oh yeah. Love.
We got more on train. What the fuck? Tory, man. A revolving fragment of a highly expensive and broken model train. Worthless on its own. Can we like craft some in this?
Or just hold on to it.
The bank is old, but I am not the bank. Merely a mirage of the bank. I usually back from.
He offers you a grin.
Goodbye.
Okay. Wow. I'm not supposed to much run alcoholic fucking down the rain. Where are we going to? Again, know something. You gotta ask him. What's our rewards? Passed away, that's true. Yeah, it must have been 4 or 5 years ago. Corin smile. Feels weird hearing his name.
So that's it. He's asset virtue. Confirmed. Zeroed out.
You know how he died? A line of duty in a obituary. What? Warren the spies get the local obituaries? It was on all front pages? Criminals don't die every day. Oh, maybe he wasn't foreign then. They get these fancy pieces published. Oh, he was like a cop, I guess. 5 years, man. Mourned by his brothers, fell in steadfast service. To Portafiru, you know, the honor talk.
Words that echo of marble.
Only two.
His employer. What's he heard?
His own brothers for failing his in the Brotherhood over the Azuris. His employer?
News of a dead carabinero usually comes with jokes and shit talk. Maybe drinks. But sure as the Cape boys were quiet, so were the Azuris.
Any news about cops comes with jokes. The Cape boys were quiet, so were Azuris. The Azuris like some kind of the Russian mafia or something like that. Maybe just smugglers. I think they had a reason to go after Whisper.
He'd been on the shit list for a while, I'm sure. Maybe he pissed off one of the pecans. Doesn't matter. The uniform's reason enough.
Yeah, a couple of died anyway.
Vespar didn't look too good the last time we met. Like he knew something ugly was coming.
He got me good. Selling questionable hashish down in Party Alley. I didn't see him get close.
You recall Vespar speaking of his time in the Guardia Municipal, a decade of low-stake days.
How'd you get on board?
The young man stares at you.
As much as Vespar's outfit bothered me, you stand by everything your employer does, Habibti?
What if you ever find out who exactly went after Vesper?
There's this old Rastamian saying my grandmother liked. Some truths arrive already carrying a shovel.
Shit. No, that's a saying. What was the last time? Had frozen shrimps in one hand and a bag full of booze. Said, "You're being like an asshole, fucking supplying around." He lived in East Kowisik. Legendary apartment. His guerrilla office. Hung out for an hour or so and then told me he needed to get back to it. Showed me the door. Showed me the door. You just left. What did he ask? He wouldn't. Okay, bro. He wouldn't talk about his people. What do you want to know? Trying out my people. And gun in my mouth. Otherwise. Put 2 fingers in my mouth as a reply. Vesper gave me a hug and just said, "My man."
There's something you're missing. A piece that doesn't quite...
Okay. Miss him?
I'll be seeing.
Okay. That's... lockpicker. Something that's part-time was actually a one-time thing. Really zoomed out completely. I said there would be something here. Oh, the cop is not here.
The container is still...
While we're high. Even though we got
You dive in again and return once more to the cesspool. Corpses damp with the bodies multiply.
Keep marching.
You are now wait, but not the only
Get
places
something,
that
man.
would need, most like
Persist.
reached the end of this path.
Peer
The
inside.
layers of detritus are many days. The rubbish can.
Oh well. Luxembourg. Uche. TB again.
Bagman gestures.
I know. Find out what. I am Subcommandante Bagman, and this is the reality situation. No brakes, no filters, no cowards.
The sounds from.
And I bet there's an official behind this propaganda as well.
Sprawled in front of you is a huge. It looks exact. The control. Push the buttons.
Just don't like the
No,
thing.
Wait, the lever. Whichever goes click clack, the loud. The metal. A short, powerful hit. As you suspected, the button releases a. The hiss turns into a trickle. A hum of machinery runs through the. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Nothing appears to happen.
Fucking existence.
The button remains nestled in its place. Again. A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again. Again. The hiss. A hum of machinery. No warning light. Thunk. It doesn't budge. The metal. Nothing appears to happen. Again. A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again.
Huh?
A hum of machinery. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Keep going. Again. A gate opened. You leave the.
Wait, can I see what's outside there? Sure that it has changed something. Rock ashore. There's walls. Where's...
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plum and interconnect. It's a central part of the waterlock.
Let's figure out my work. Can't believe failure.
The city's plumbing is a secret netherworld where... That's right, Herschel. You were forced to leave the mystery. It's a central part of the... They are just pipes.
I'm sure I can guess how. Don't know, let's hope it's one of the options.
Control panel. A short. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. 2. Switch. 3. Lever. 4. 5. Tentative. Red button.
Damn, that's convenient. Okay, that's actually pretty hype. Work triggers there. Red button.
A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1.
Switch.
Press red button. The metal switch flips the
Lever.
A hum of machinery runs. No warning
Green
lights.
button.
Nothing appears to happen.
Red button, long press.
Again, the hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops entirely.
Red switch lever.
A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Thunk. It doesn't budge. A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Again. The hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops entirely. A short. Steps confirmed so far. The metal switch. Again. A gate opened. It shouldn't. A hum of machinery runs. No warning lights. No worrisome noise. Again. The hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops
I
entirely.
would try all of them.
A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. 2. Switch. A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red. Thunk. It doesn't budge. A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. 2. The metal switch flipped again through the wall. A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again.
Success. Sensor even have an idea how it works?
A hum of machinery runs through the wall. No warning lights, no worrisome noise. Keep going. Again, the hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops in a short Steps confirmed so far. Thunk.
Which
It doesn't
lever?
budge.
Flip.
The metal switch flips. Nothing appears to. Again, the hit. A short. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. 2. Switch. 3. Lever. 4. A short. Steps confirmed so far. Thunk. It doesn't budge. Nothing appears to happen. A short power. Steps confirmed so far. 1. Press red button. The metal switch. Again. A gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again. Despite a noticeable thud, nothing appears to happen. Again, a hiss. The hiss. Again, the hiss. A hum of machine. No one. Again. That worked. It's draining.
Somehow managed to pull lever, flip the switch, then switch the flip the switch to off, then holding red button, and then it works.
You leave behind.
Okay. Let's see what's there.
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plum. They are just pipe.
Just pipes, yeah, everything is just pipes. By the way. So we drain the place for what fucking reason? You can see there.
The intercom glint. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
All the
It
rubbers.
revealed
Locked though. On the side maybe. Where's the noise glitched out? Ooh, secret fucking path. Maybe this is where the prison is. Maybe we'll find Josiah. What was there? Welcome to the niche. Healing shit. New piping system here. Heavy security door. What's that?
out of the dark. The plastic wolf. He looked, itching to prove that he can lead the pack. If they'll only... He looks like the blobs of yellow. Eager wolf joins the crew. Another... If you're a child...
A wolf cup. Just a cinematic like events. Character cup. So furry's got some representation as well. Damn it.
The door loom, glossy metal finish. No,
Barrel up.
the door.
Okay, nothing to internalize.
The door looms before you once more. Ahead, the keypad sends it. You look around the imposing door.
Spell check. Out of. Oh man, almost got mixed scores
Channel
there.
the shadows. Let them rise.
Oh, wait, no,
with
4
you.
more. Yeah, we would not
What do you
have
see?
reached it anyway.
A small depth. Focus. What are the numbers?
3, 6, oh yeah.
This is as far. But
Yeah.
what's the order? And there's 4 digits. Which number's repeated? You're not just going to guess, right?
Yeah, channel the shadows. So run numbers.
You smack the keypad. The speaker shrieks it. You snap the buttons hard. You try. You attack. You smash.
You've gone cuckoo. Gone bonkers. Choose that lower. Sure. Let's be even worse than machines. No more Technoflex. I mean, he didn't help us in the first place.
Hoping to get
We
lucky.
have like a
strident
technical
tone blares from the speaker above the
task
keypad.
right now, and the one the same with the pies before. And more of these are there.
56 remain impossible permutation.
Oh, easy.
With a cry, you point your elbow. You the butt.
Cathartic body
Point your
harm.
fingers away from.
Gotta play again. Get your fucking fingers out of this.
The shadows get you roughly. You know. Fucking. There's a pump.
Let's go. You can actually go insane on this thing. Man, this is perfect. We're actually making progress and we're getting rid of skills. Deductive reasoning, I thought that. No detectives allowed.
You wrench your fingers away from the keypad. It's hard and intricate. You arrange.
Those are the
There's something about
stars.
stars and
Configuration
what it
that reminds
says
me of
about
Night's
this type
Time.
of lock.
It's good.
But it doesn't quite come.
Crack the code.
The shadow. You roughly remember. You let out a groan. You're poking. Fucking shit. The buttons are growing with a cry. There's a. You try to caress the keys gently. You wrench your fingers away from the key. A heavy. You look around the metal is.
You're
You
against
only
the
hear a low
door.
warble
No.
and the thumps of your own heartbeat. An even darkness runs along the door's edges. The door.
Okay. Anxiety. Ooh. Yeah, let's min-max anxiety. Even because of fatigue. Yeah, I guess which one I get to choose. Man, that's actually crazy. I'm supposed to be like 0 skills at this point, but the other effects actually holding him up. Keeping him pretty high.
The door looms before you. The door remains.
Well, damage. So I have to come back here when something changes. Wait on those.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the... It's 60% proof. Much stronger than a typical... You snatch...
Oh, this tissue is good, huh? Wait, lowers anxiety? Yeah, I should drink that now. Man, I could have been chilling playing racing games. Forza, Tokyo Extreme Racer, Screamer. Now we're fucking knee deep in sewers. Wait, what? It contains chain cutters. Contains screwdriver and pipe. Wait, what? I had all these? So we gotta be holding tools, huh? If I just straight being have those. That
Walker sloshes quietly against the hull of... At the midpoint of the door, this is a proposal. The frame is perhaps a subtler approach. You slip.
Wait, that means we can loot a bunch of trash containers here.
The machine is still soured. The piss smell.
Man, the fucking static noise killing me. Get reloads. What? Why did they mess up the sound so much? There's so much voice acting in the game. Is where the kid is? Yeah. Tell me you know something.
Stray spies still wandering around.
You want cigarettes?
Dip one in nitroglycerin. Greedy.
You rest one on your
Critical.
lip and pocket the second for later.
Oh, these are the good ones, but don't let the child out smoke you. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Your head lightened.
Don't think you're getting another one, because you're not. On account, I've got a lot more. All right, Herschel.
Where were your parents?
Probably where I left them. Who are you? So yeah, I did some. Nothing so high concept. I was just. I'm more trouble. I've got one friend. No, I keep her locked
Both
in a
me as the
room next-
employee.
I don't. There's only one. We had a. Hold on. Well, just speak your.
Never crypto name. Taylor.
Names.
Youngblood.
Obvious. Lame. No. No. Then I choose. Sounds good. All right, Herschel. Fine with me. Keep your powder dry.
Okay, nothing new. That means we gotta sleep. How did they switch the detective mode to a time freezing thing? What the fuck was this?
Hey, you.
A
Young
young
man.
man in a long, colourful
What
puffer
part of me was
jacket
young man?
with an oversized collar stands guard.
Extremely fresh to see.
That's cool. My name is Kurt, by the way. He's sorry. See this?
Highly skilled hands have made this.
Seems practical.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm going to scale walls with it. It looks... But you know what's not cool? Some of the official heat I've been feeling.
The man stares at you.
This cool jacket? The part... yeah. You've met Bruce? I'm a look. I know fuck all of... These days, the scene has deemed the notion of work out. So, no. Can you find out how much money I owe him?
Sign a contract as I said, but it was too excited to remember anything about it all cost. Maybe it was a lot, maybe it wasn't a lot at all, but the jacket is baller. I suspect and fear that it was a lot. Sure.
Thank you. I'll be sure. I'm checking. This...
Welcome.
Look around you. They tried it here, but it didn't work. All that remains from it are monuments and crop tops.
Oops. If its solidarity is not in fashion, screw fashion. Well, fashion is the one thing that should matter. Like, it should be like just a thing of expression of it. Well, no, then again, yeah, as long as like not symbolic, it should be fine. How hard is it to make all clothing not symbolic? No, I'm sure about that one.
Cool. Nothing's wrong with crop tops. It's all to do with belly buttons. In the current year of 96, the scene has deemed them out. Yep.
What's the future?
Lucian everything. Full reflection clothes, high-speed synthesizer music, and tiny attack dogs.
Tiny attack dogs.
They intend to overwhelm your eyes with brightness, so you wouldn't see them coming. Cool. A wall. El Popi.
A song of impending decomposition.
Man, really, they're fighting poetics. So done with it.
The scene thinks it to be some kind of a power move. Just, yeah. A lot.
Cold storage. Express yourself cool, this, cool, that, cool everything. This is what psychomancers call parapraxis. Something unpleasant from recent past that you haven't fully come to terms with. And you get experience when choosing cool options, and you also get slowly lose your mind when choosing those. Lose reinforced effects, gain revelation advantage when anxiety is elevated. Yeah.
Yeah, you know them?
Wait, the Violetas?
I had a similar experience.
What's suspicious?
Well, maybe you lack the... He's got a sacrophobe coat.
39 Snickers, sacrophobe coat.
And that man over there is most definitely wearing a crossbill.
Fuck is crossbill?
Those are all illusion brands. They don't even sell the knockoffs for some of these in the bazaar. Hence, they're most likely from out of town.
Where are they here?
I think they're brand ambassadors. I hit them up the other day, hoping to represent the scene of Portofino. But as I said before, they weren't very talkative. Told me to mind my own business. I thought we
Man,
could have a
fucking
crossover, but it was not to be.
enthusiasts are acting more like spies than the actual spies. You must be some kind of Cyclosophile, huh?
No, you've got me all wrong. Style has no borders or politics, right? For decades, Kisok was a very low-quality scene, as far as the global scene goes. It's starting to show promise now, but I have to keep watch to make sure it doesn't go the wrong way.
Gonna go the wrong way.
The thankless gatekeeper.
Oh, you don't know the scene worldwide? That's all right. Many don't. It takes many years of experience to see the scene like I do. I'm here to divulge.
There's no best in the scene later.
A firm 2 or 3 on the 10-point scale I just thought of.
Yep. They just fall off seeing Principal is actually the best one, honestly. More honest.
It's not very baller of them to force everyone to do jumping jacks or executing civil servants in the street, especially when wearing the clothes they do. Cool older guys would tell you that Kisok once ranked #1 on the global In short, Kisok has ranked low for decades now, but new ballers rise from its ashes all the time. Ballers like me. This place is on the up. Only the culture, or rather, the baller blockade is holding us back.
You can build a scene without copying Luz.
Never said anything about copying them, but the scene is ever-changing. Eyes on the prize at all times, all times. Bowling in flux.
Do you know about the actual... can I like check that somehow? Is it like, does anyone on Steam confirm? Is Luz just the US? Techno fascism checks out. Master Bones and that. Zero parades, right? Zero parades. Luz. What is Luz? Okay, there's already Wiki. Oh my god, it's fucking huge though. Oh, probably employed for saying this depends colonies. Was right. Could claim all its old colonies. Campaign began cautiously. Was realized the rest of the world had no desire to risk open conflict by intervening. Its actions turned brazen, and the Union described as illegal, but Luz frequently employs parallel military force. Overwhelming military force. Man, that's yeah, that's only a couple of countries that actually do that, if they're actually based on real ones out there. Weapons of mass destruction called barium bombs. Barium? What was that? Subject as target, resulting in heavy civilian death, total and refugee displacement. Not sure about refugee displacements. That seems specific. Luz recently re-annexed Haviguli and closed Haviguli border with Tsun's Ark. Look at Tsun's Ark. It's a country that's borders it, okay. It also annexed the territories, the capital T, a series of island states in Noscorantes Sea that include the territories of Saint Dolvan about a decade ago. Culture responsible for exploring using products such as Ouroboros Black. Ouroboros Black cigarettes is specifically created by the Ministry of Mass Culture. One of the most popular in culture experts is the cartoon television show 66 Wolves. A recording and merchandise related to show known to sell quickly on black markets. Black markets. For fucking cartoon, man. If that's like a reference to Labubu, it shouldn't be accurate because Labubu was made in like Singapore. Luz is also the progenitor of a genre of music called L-pop, which is officially sanctioned by state in order to be able to infiltrate a person's subconscious. The latest trending L-pop star is Ultraviolet, of course. Infiltrate the person's subconscious with this L-pop. But infiltrate in what way though? Maybe our man, the other spy guy, actually died because the infiltration tab kind of worked, and as a self-defense mechanism, his brain fucking off itself, not to get infiltrated. Losing a ruling class consists entirely of gradually degrading copies of the consciousness of a single person, the logical founder of the technofascism. So either clones of Elon Musk or straight up fucking Temporal Corp. What was his name again? Vascurate. Laluz has a secret police force called Wimpy Eye, another of the enemies of the Operant Bureau. Wimpy Eye is the Elysian secret police. It opposes the Operant Bureau of the Superblock. It's simply Wimpy Eye single long tier. Wait, the loading screen has the Wimpy Eye. Fuck? Are we secretly a double agent? Now, Superblock, officially known as Supreme Union of Proletariat Republic, common abbreviation to People's Republic, is an alliance of communist countries in the world. Communist megastate consists of 70 republics. Wow, that's a lot. Combined population of hundreds of millions. That's not. Well, hundreds of millions. The US is hundreds of millions. One of the three great powers in the world, the other being burgeoning techno-fascist Laluz, and the global investment bank MTER. So it's what's it called? Corporate state MTER. United by historic materialism, Superblock's constitutional republics have a fraught relationship with each other. Superblock as a whole has also seen its ambition of waning with age. In recent decades, it has accomplished little notes comparing the Superblock's stagnation to Laluz's dramatic ascension. Herschel Welk observes that the Superblock seems befuddled that the rest of the world has left it behind. The intelligence agency of the Superblock is the Operant Bureau, which has agents embedded throughout the capitalist developed world. So we are a communist spy. Operant Bureau is a part of the Superblock, not necessarily its capital, I guess. Wait, what exactly is MTER then? MTER is the L'Empire Sans Territoire. Yeah, the Empire without territories. The bank, world's largest international investment bank. So yeah, just a corporate like citizenship. Protects interests of vast capitalist countries and stateless corporations that make up the developed world. If it's stateless, how's the developed world? Well, I guess yeah, if you got the money, then anywhere is developed. The bank is now providing economic assistance, referred to as stabilizing packages, to struggling countries. Form of loans with exorbitant interest rates to keep them in debt for decades. Portaferro is a recipient of the MTER stabilization package, and over the last 40 years it has wrecked 16 loans and failed to repay any of them off, which strangled the economy. This is strangled the economy. Years ago, MTER placed Laluz under the unofficial cultural blockade, prohibiting it from exporting its pop culture to the rest of the world. By the year 1996, the enforcement of the blockade has become lax, and Portaferro is the main distributor of hub or bootleg Elysian culture goods. So yeah, this place we're in right now is just making like shitty like copies of what I assume is the American. like content, right? MTRS operates the world's richest intelligence apparatus and the Open Bureau of the Super Black series and Terror to be its oldest enemies. So if someone is like a really high profile, like Giga fucking spy, it's probably MTR. If someone is I guess a bit more militarist, they are American from La Luz. Why the fuck is it called La Luz, man? Are you saying like Mexico like, became the capital of America or something? And I need a sanity check. Let me. I'll actually just copy paste description of Luz to feed it to LLM and ask what country it reminds you of. Following description reminds you of the most. Most country resembles imperial fare in Euro Spain, Latin American colonial legacy, blended with elements of modern China, pro-fascist technocratic regimes, especially Francois Spain, was historical empire, mid-century unification, and contemporary Chinese techno state. Culture, soft power, heavy-handed territorial claims. And yeah, actually, yeah, the territorial claims are super Chinese. Cultural blockade in black markets centered in foreign colony, reminiscent of embargo, black market culture around Cuba, US embargo. Cuba, US embargo, but like foreign context. So it's like a mix of China and the US almost. The union reclaiming foreign colonies with their own powers of WMDs. The union is an actual thing. Resettling colonies? What the fuck? Parallels Nazi German irredentism. Shared language between metropolitan colonies: Lucian, Portofero, Iberian, Spanish. Latin America parallel, yeah, that's the name was like super weird. I mean, it mentions a lot of countries and like similarities. But yeah, most of all, it's kind of China. I just don't feel like Chinese pop culture is that huge, right? Well, technically, Donghua is everywhere. Donghua communities might honestly be bigger than fucking anime communities. Okay. That was enlightening. I'm not insane then. Yeah, what's up?
La Luz is currently leading
China
the scene,
/
the undisputed world champion of what's in. Cicatrice Frontera may be the political capital, but the city of La Cupola is the scene capital.
And why does it have European names if it has no semblance of Europe ever?
A desert city known to be the center of Luz's film and music industry.
Cicatrice Frontier. That almost sounds like no, Hollywood, I guess. Hollywood or Vegas? Probably Hollywood, yeah. But Hollywood is not a thing anymore. All the major studios moved to the UK, I think. A long time ago.
So closely associated with cool that desert motifs have become popular even in the superblock.
Miserable motifs.
I've heard rumors, though, that the political types are all imprints of just one scene savant. And that's why the capitals are different cities. How would you duel for recognition if you're one and the same?
Wait, what? They had to disperse their own fucking industry? In rage. Why duel? There's the one.
You're obviously new to the scene. Ballers of that caliber are destined to be at war with one another. Especially. It's the only way to find out who is for real and who is not.
Oh my god,
Comes
yeah,
with
the game
territory.
was real.
Sometimes it happens that both of them turn out to be real.
He pulls it.
I protect. Yeah, cool. See you on the scene.
Yeah, that's deep. So let's reload because I'm fucking down that radio static bug. And get yet another fucking tinnitus. Yeah, the one screen is a fucking Chinese American secret police logo.
The cleaning tuk-tuk with its the tuk-tuk.
What is it on screen? Out of the something. You fucking fashion police.
The trio goes silent again as you
Back.
through Kurt's insight. You can see it now.
Look at the
Everything there
Slaves of
was
mass
a
culture.
genuine article. No bootlegs or knockoffs here.
Wait, this is a powers check, but with clothes? So, man, their portraits look completely different from their models are. Look like fucking Christmas trees in 3D, but 2D had like something simple.
The drowning man often pulls his rescuer down with him.
Your brand ambassadors.
They weren't interested in Kurt's proposal. Why would they respond to you?
The crossbill, I've got one just like that at home.
Do you now? I'm sure it's very close to the real thing.
The way
Okay, yeah,
you
they're
phrased that makes it sound like
saying
you're
our country
possession
isn't
of a
that
knockoff.
to only make knockoff shit. It's real though.
No.
She's real to
An
me.
item like this is... That young man over there is a bit confused.
You can feel
Are you gonna kill him now? Okay, no luck then. So we gotta cooperate with the fashion guy. Good for those. Is it a fucking mannequin? No, it's a real person. Why are you staying here? And Diablo controls it. Is that? Yeah, I guess we sleep.
the stereo is right where no there wait the block.
That's true, it's skill free. Peculiar traits.
The static the there wait the side the blasted the stack there wait the block.
Use it and deliver him. Session of self-destruction now. Quiet as hell. Gone. Technoflex no more. We don't know how to press a button now.
The static
then you-
quiets as you reset the volume.
We can call storage.
There. Wait. The. The static quiet. There. Wait. The block.
Just killed already again. Now for the big ones. Man, this kill is like way too strong. Maybe it's because it's the chosen one. Creative engine, lateral thinking, subconscious associations. Suspicious. And actually, yeah, I hate Pedix. Never invest in Pedix. She's actually useless.
Quiets as you reset the.
Like, Pedix is more
There-
of the encyclopedia
wait,
than the actual encyclopedia.
There. Wait. The block.
Honestly, this one is actually pretty better. It's not a nerf, it's necessity. Be fucking glad this thing is now never gonna trigger. It kind of like Poetics kind of confirms your like interpretation of things, but it really doesn't need to.
The static quiets as you reset the volume. There. Wait. The blast.
I wonder if this will lock me out though. I might have to grow things. Might have to like still use the skills. Same doors, checkpoints.
The static quiet. The chunky bar. The discus begins to. There is. Wait. The. There. Wait. The block.
Go on and say just what he's saying. To pre-recording multiple times. Not even like a SCP fucking creepypasta. Actual just blank CD.
The static quiets as you. There. Wait. The.
I kind of wonder if all the characters in the game are flat like this.
The static quiet. There. Wait. The block.
Man, it's so weird. Why is there even a random like yeah, choose out of 3? Is there only 5 skills, right? Yes, there are only 5 skills. Why is there like even this roulette for yeah, you will get you're all like 3 out of 5. Like it's not even adding anything. And if you're only missing 1 skill, then you're rolling 3 out of 4. Which is yeah, doesn't even matter at this point.
The static quiet. The dis. There. Wait. The.
Also, wait, I just realized. Have we rolled the check for encyclopedia way too many times? Could it be that your signature skill
The volume.
actually decides
The
your like
wait.
some kind of like general rolls? Like it, whichever skill you position as your favorite is gonna be the one checked at all times. Across the extra plane, extrasensory awareness, influence with stars. Yeah, I'm not sure about that shit. Skill lowers entanglement, yep. Does it say anything about her
The
main
static
skill?
quiets as you reset the volume.
Just start with it. I think it's more than just +1 point.
The discus begins. There is. Wait. The bl. The st. The di. There is. Wait. The silent. The blast.
Okay, there's the main skill. It's way too high. Should have done that like off stream before.
There is. Wait.
I just want to get in the game as fast as possible. Right, so the spy multi-tool is just a pair of fucking players.
There is. Wait, was that? The blasted.
I just want to make sure we have no like skill that is reliable, you know. And at 6 points, 7 points, that's way too high. 4. I think it just has like some randoms. 4 is not guaranteed, right?
The static. The di. There. Wait. The. The static quiet. The ch. The di. There. Wait. The block.
Signature skill at 4. It's pretty strong. That's a fucking statement.
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Well, let's first sleep. Then.
A brief. You remove. You step up.
Then we get the rest. So she's taking them away, yeah? Without his
You
pants.
return. You leave the.
Why the fuck are they here? Oh, there's a free phone here, right?
Raw information atomizes itself
Man,
on the other
she's
side of the
yeah,
world.
that's a nice pose.
But no one answers. The phone keeps ringing. The ringing continues.
Where is she?
Anyway, the ring. Free dial.
Yeah, Technoflix. And it's only got a ghost in it. Spooking up the wires.
Downstairs,
Yeah.
you hear the sound of.
Wait here downstairs. Was someone on the phone or something? Conditioning, yeah, let's condition this shit.
Can you
out of
smell
time.
that, Cascade?
Huh? Okay, I'm pressing. Fuck.
Sweetish.
An intrusion from the past.
with the augmented feeling of reality that olfactory information lends to memory.
Fuck, I'm surprised for some reason. What was it?
The call of Satellite Facility B, of that.
Internalizing that is fucking going in. What the fuck is this? Go on the tactic, cover spy techniques. Your training. Strength resistant pressure. Let's go. Yeah, let's forget our spy training. Freezer. Why the fuck am I pressing it? Something happened to the game.
In administrative limbo, with the burnouts and fuck.
That's probably because I used the fucking mouse clicker too much.
For 5 years, you wandered like a The lack of direction was, of course, part of the design. Every few days, you encountered another poor soul between the shelves. A man or woman with a haunted, wan expression, or else some hideous, permanent injury.
Was around hell. I knew they'd come for me eventually.
A self-flattering delusion, but one that was borne out in this instance. Beware, Cascade. You have seen how easily you can be shelved. As soon as your assignment is over, all bets are off.
Cold read, nerve, potential, delirium. Interesting cool options. Yeah.
Already their fingers are hovering
cool,
over
because
the storage button.
we're from
But
cold
now,
storage.
You won't be
cold
caught
storage.
off guard.
I thought it was just being basic isn't saying cool as a really uninfused like reaction. Wait, this is what the freezer looks like in our head? Some kind of yellow string and a bunch of dudes on a reverse rain. Oh, some kind of liquids.
The bed
Slowly but
welcomes you
it's-
for a soft slumber.
I wonder what happens if you like never sleep.
The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
We still slept long. Check unlocked for all skills. Checks unlocked? What is it? Wait, it resets all the accumulated stress. Huh? Ah, wait, checks unlock as in the map ones, right? Wait, all white checks are gone. Well, I guess the locked ones, yeah. We can redo everything now. Save. Like, it's technically it's day 2, day 3 or anything. Wait, or is it? Oh, it is day 3. Oh, okay.
You return to the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface.
Man, I think I have to like year loads.
You return to the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface.
Okay. That likes the game then. Because the controls are freaking out. Let me... Save syncing. Imagine save corrupted because of use double clicker, man. Huh? No way. Okay, no. The game is not broken.
You return to the
Okay,
desk.
now can I shoot
The
these
red
things?
folder is still sitting on its surface.
Wait, what kind of drugs can I take first?
You turn away from
And max out delirium alcohol. Do that. And I wish there was a store so I could sell this shit. Increase delirium.
the stereo is crimson. No sound. There is no sound. Wait, was that? The silence and the blasted. The static. The chunk. The disc. Still. There is no sound.
No more Condor Diamond Day.
Wait, was that? The side. The blast.
Okay, what other drugs can I do?
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Adds and lowers delirium. Fatigue. Lower fatigue. Wait, I cannot consume weed for some reason?
The chunk. The disc.
Okay.
The static quiet. A brief. You remove. You step up.
Enough wiping. Okay, we hit the weights. Let's go beers. We're open like, what, 7 cold ones? Yeah, massive anxiety. The full smokes. She gonna smoke anymore? Fuck. Stone Age mentality, let's do. Lowers intellect. Okay. Raise delirium when choosing conspiration options. Story weed. Oh, okay, where are the drugs in? Well, if
You
cops
return to the
searches,
desk. The red.
that'll be easy. Gallery.
This time, then it jerks back.
Wow, actually managed that.
For Cascade. All for Cascade. All will be forgiven.
As we from Tempo.
You read the words again. Your double isn't here. The day beyond the wind. This time, then it jerks back as if ZWS, JMXV. You turn away.
Alright. Can I recall someone?
Raw information atomizes itself on the other and ring.
Share posters.
Bagman's piercing. The woman and her coffee watch over you. Watchful eyes.
Recall those posters like Brothers, Certain Dreams. What else? Let's get out of here. Let's go. I have slept, man. Can't even sleep at all because the
Strange
motherfuckers
smell about her.
upstairs
Chemical. You remember it from somewhere.
are actually like fucking mental. Their noise. Acids.
Of course. Go on then. If it. Yes. As I said, of course.
What is that smell? Have you not changed your clothes?
Sweet.
You
Slightly
wench.
pungent.
Excuse me?
You. Ether.
I've been rumbled.
She produces a small brown glass.
It used to be a respectable habit, you know. Prescription. I don't see why
Unless
a
we had to
little
spare you
rat
from
now
the
and then
genius.
should be a big deal.
Pick up edge of my relentless grind. The reasons are all cool and personal. I just need to know what the smell was. Don't take it. Confessing for working class. Well, technically she is working class, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing this for recreation drugs.
That's
Yes.
why I use it too. Naturally.
Oh,
It's perfect. All
fellow,
the same.
fellow drug
I
user.
suppose it. I'll be here if.
Can we hit it? They learn +5. Dissociative perspective. Easier. She actually done in their ball. She's probably poison. But what's in the way?
Bagman gestures what
Nothing, okay.
the sounds from the
Same shit then. Oh, that's where he is. Fucking hell. Oh, we can have even more balls. Spacecraft specialist. Why the fuck is a spacecraft? The visor softens. Adds you some sensors, but no biotics. Which is actually a great exchange. Biotics is actually useless. And it's probably is important for noticing things.
the lenses, camera body, handgun rounds. More likely than not, abandoned by a previous tenant in circumstances similar to your own. Useless. Its future potential. You return to the. You are not a craftswoman. You have nothing to do here. For now.
There was an option to sit down though. For now, huh? Let's run pseudopods. Woodman did not leave this to pseudopods. Okay. Get a second opinion on pseudopod's condition. Dr. Guns, okay. Let's internalize this shit.
A Mercian background makes you a natural for 2 years. Your special.
Analyzing even more bullshit. Wait, is removing them costly? You could suppress all of it and 0 stats. Should bring him to null. Either ball. It's so many balls of the fuck. Lowers intellect. Cannot sleep. Fatigued. Action violated. Disadvantage on action checks. Anxious. Cannot exert relation checks. Relation violated. Disadvantage on relations. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally fine, man. Oh, why asking?
You
She did not
approach your
fucking put his
double's
pants on.
bedside. His breathing does not change.
Okay, no new options here. Well, let's be a doctor. I too am in need of getting my shit together with the help of a professional. Wait, there were actual paramedics here. Where the fuck did they go?
Cobblestones are...
Surprise backup. Good. Failure to serve before 9. 6 more minutes. Then I say we go in and ask questions. Been at it since yesterday. Tying off one last thing. Ugly pelota game last night. Couple stabbings.
A lot of game. Isn't it like football?
One of the regulars will talk. Why are you out and about?
Six hours in the back of a tuk-tuk, watching a bordello's comings and goings, cupping smokes to hide the glow. The boy working the door forced smiles through smeared lipstick. 12, you figured? Maybe younger.
A 12-year-old worker? Oh.
Always the woman for the job.
We're backup. I'm still not sure what's was like. Especially like, is she muscle? Doesn't seem like it. She's backup. She's pretty good with lockpicks, I guess. Maybe they are the muscle, they're the enforcers, and we're like they're the trusting
Doors
methods don't work.
open. You and Vespa walk in with shared purpose.
Walking in a bar. I was trying to.
With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again. Ink stains in your guide. Dock workers' voices.
Orange frame for headphones. Oh, these guys. Well, we seen on that guy. Hilarious. Wait, he's there out in the street in the middle of the morning, doing phone sex or something.
A
What is
ladder
up there?
reaches to...
Excuse me. The upstairs room is private.
Privacy is bourgeois.
That's not the insult you think it is. No, please.
Is he supposed to be hot? Why is he like the most attractive person we've met yet?
You return to the forbidden...
Stop. I already told you. That's a private area.
You gonna fucking kiss my private area, you bastards. I bet the end of the game is there or something. They're just getting it. Motherfuckers.
Welcome to the clinic.
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup as he eyes
War.
you carefully.
Okay. Like those war. What kind of here? May Pierce. Wait, Gonzo is someone else?
I'd hardly call Gonzalo up here. I hope he was on his best behavior.
Seemed high out of his mind. Great guy. Stop him from hanging himself. Really?
Are you sure? Gonzalo is a theatrical man. I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention. Are you sure? I'm just glad you don't seem to... Very well. Just please. We used to work together. I'd rather not get into it. Yes.
The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor
How is he seeing?
oil
All these
and
skills are like
blueprints.
at their minimum. It's like something out of a fairy tale. I'm starting to feel like, yeah, most skill checks are just there for show. They really don't matter. If you ever ran a booba boat... Wait, it is actually a boat, huh? Well, it can be healthy, and yeah, I imagine the boat is like much harder to keep clean than a normal building.
Yes, well,
The floorboards groan. The whole
family medicine. Oh. Mm-hmm.
A man stands in front of the payphone, clutching the receiver.
You're right next to the miracle line. The gunning line.
No. I don't even know what the phone sex injury would entail.
Yeah, probably some kind of skin disease. Sprained dialing finger and dialing finger actually, yeah. Or work larynx. One cord asphyxia, that sort of thing. That's highly professional.
Definitely not.
No way. I mean, no.
Broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper. I'm somewhat of a generalist.
Shameless.
Of course. Yes. Of course.
May I lunch with my mates?
What can I help you with?
Can you let me sleep?
Without a prescription.
Milan.
I suppose I could sell you some melatonin tablets.
That's not many though, yeah. Lullaby for loud brains. Can help you in most guilty consciousness consciences to get better sleep. Bizarre nightmares are an occasional side effect. Bizarre nightmares. Deeper sleep buff. They probably have to activate first to read. What if you activate it and just keep running around, running about? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, would actually help and put us into like deep sleep for like a proper review or past. Another question.
Again? Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke. I'd need to see the patient to venture a guess.
Using the word
I
disc.
suppose audio could trigger some sort of neurological event. More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event. Substance use is also rampant in musical subcultures, I've been told.
Back to guns. It's an emergency.
Then why are you here and not at the hospital?
Is there hospitals around?
No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
He angles his head slightly.
I'd advise against it. But
You go to Kansa.
I can't think of a doctor I trust who'd diagnose. I hope you'll find a way to make sure this patient gets the care they need.
He gives you a brief nod, and nothing else.
Yes?
He gives you a brief...
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Man, does Molotov technically count as a drug? Maybe we should buy it then. Try a drug in the game. Oh, that's an achievement. What's upstairs though? How do you fucking... I guess you probably break in during night.
Shh. It's her again.
Wow, that's huge.
Perversion.
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
What is his body?
Lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect in equal measure.
Does he neglect it?
His muscles and heart, evident in his poor posture and shallow
Yeah, I'm
breathing.
for real. Suits.
Wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels.
Men's wearing makes no sense to me.
It makes no sense to most men either.
Oh, it's symbolic, of course. Yeah. But it's not like fucking dresses and whatever the women wear is like any better. It's more constricting, I'd say.
What comes to mind is a handkerchief, buffet from the most expensive private universities in the world. They churn them out by the barrel. Put all the pieces together, and the conclusion is obvious. This man works for Emter.
Oh, well, yeah. He's part of the
I need to know that
Landless Bank
billions
Corporation
of soul worth of
government.
international loans and investments may be at risk.
Do you know that if I don't pull this off, billions of soul worth of international loans and investment may be at risk? Billions? Or billions? Hard drugs cost like 20, 30. High-end suit costs 50. It's even more valuable in dollars than it's more valuable than franc and everything. Billions would be like trillions of dollars. This guy's net worth is more than fucking country's net worth. So,
Tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our counterparties.
he's requesting the guy on the phone to abuse him, like financial failures, even though by real, I guess he's not the failure.
There can be no doubt. This is the junior negotiator Oscar Metamoto mentioned.
That's him?
Assuming you can get him off the phone.
They make of this shit?
A half-second glance is all he gives the will presented to him. Before turning back, it wasn't enough. The rest of the model train is still out there, somewhere. Finding it might give you more leverage.
How are we gonna find it? Wait, is he like the super rich guy who can like give you the fuck off money if we nag at him enough?
Metamoto. What about him?
Do we know about these Calista?
Ah, yes. The sorrows of Metamoto. I'm supposed... Metamoto... What are you... No, not...
Actually coming on some fuck. Games with
I
King.
guarantee he didn't feel it. And he probably won't remember it. If the legends are true, then... Yes.
You base your national currencies, scourge your public investments.
She was asking about Metamoto. No, I wouldn't want to. Wait, all three of us. If you insist.
Well, he kind of sounds like CW.
The young man turns.
Metamoto was sober for 10 years. I hope they're very good stories. Probably all the
Tell me your availability this.
This is you owe an apology.
I owe him an apology? Have I
What
got
you
that
do,
right?
man?
I've saved our entire assignment. Wait, I don't owe you an explanation, nor do I owe him an apology. Good. The insidious gap is far. If you good.
Where
Okay, so we need to find the entire train piece. Okay. Go about that somehow.
Marcia.
two of the parts.
Now, what makes you ask that? You don't. If Joe wants to tell you, that's his problem. I'm not translating.
Steady. His companions may not accept.
Build.
You stare him dead in the mouth and utter one command.
It won't follow us. Does it change anything? Lose reinforced effects. Ah, you lose the buffs if you do certain things, okay.
Dogs own vellum.
Bugs of vellum.
Foreskin, onomatopoeia, ketamine.
No, she's just fucking making this up, yeah.
After a while, speech itself seems impossible. He falls silent abruptly. The cynical smile slowly returns to his features.
You satisfied, Marcia?
Hear more about Irzal?
He nods.
Nope, I don't.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips. Until next.
So he did know something. They're too fucking down to force. So wait, what's there? I probably couldn't go there. Just gonna get plug it throughout drain there.
You're back again.
The GM gives.
What else can we do? Own some motherfuckers.
You step into the booth and press the receiver of.
Damn, that's fair.
You imagine this.
Guardia Municipal, state your location and the nature of your
Emergency is the last word you need to hear, right?
You know, it was kind of funny at the beginning, when it was just the old man. But it's wearing really thin now.
Where he was kidnapped.
The line goes dead without another word. Maybe this whole thing is a wild goose chase. You could just be grasping. You still hot. You hang up.
Wait, there were hogs here. Where did they go?
You again. Any but how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now. You'd think with all the empty money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
Make a fool of you.
What am I supposed to do now?
So what are you doing? Well, not much. He's fucking moving out here. Another way?
There used to be a more direct route via Havergelia, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know. I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copa Blanco, but the work, well, the work dried up. That was...
Despite his predicament, he's kept up.
I'm a political economist by training.
The fuck is he doing here then? It's a highly indebted, like, economic shithole, basically.
Well, not in so many words.
So what are you doing here, man?
How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich, older lady wants a nice exotic husband without the lifelong commitment, yes?
It's really good come up with a better
Meanwhile,
story.
a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world, but lacks the necessary capital. The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband.
Mail order groom. What about Sunni's husbands makes them so desirable?
Where else can one find men so clean, attentive, strong, and conversant in political economy? In
Well,
other
I guess he's
circumstances,
right.
I believe it could have worked out brilliantly, but alas, in my case, endogenous factors conspired to thwart my domestic bliss.
It could have worked out. So he fucked up or something? Well, if it's a business, that sounds dehumanizing. I'm sure you don't make him a fine husband.
What can I say? Sunnis are both practical and romantic. A man by man, I offer companionship. I will tell you, madame, it was the lapdogs. All 6 of them.
Take you love dogs?
In Sunzak, they're not allowed inside the home. But this wasn't even the main problem.
What was the problem then?
My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and housework, my lectures on recent advances
white
in
woman, okay.
microfinance. Wherever I turned, there was a creature the size of a throw pillow, its black, wet eyes staring at me. At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized I need to escape Copa Blanco as soon as possible.
Realize you didn't like tell him anything. So where are you going?
Back to Sunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar mines. Really, I just want to escape the developed world.
Lunar mines? Like legit lunar? All in space?
Being sent to organize among the lunar cadmium miners is a common punishment for political offenses in the People's Republics.
I mean, it's the same people to space to fucking mine. Cadmium, yeah, is the space fuel, isn't it? Well, at least according to you.
A man turns back to his suitcases.
According to you, No Man's Sky. Yours. My place almost feels letting, which it was during fucking wearing the bikini here. Let me in, damage.
The intercom. Yes?
Plastic's not going back on.
That breaks my heart. Sounds like I'll never get the chance to...
Open the door. Open the door, damage.
Fuck it. Have you tried asking nicely?
I appreciate your manners, but no, I cannot. Not until I'm given good reason.
Oh fuck. Wait, task for the prisoner is updated?
Bitch.
Désolé. If you don't... Nice.
The dermis of stuff.
Désolé. Unfortunate.
The derm.
Bonne journée.
Wait, she's related to the main mission? It's the worst outcome possible. Prison. Secure door blocks the way for the rooms behind the draining water log. Let Carmona know that the crypt checks out. Where is it?
The door
Okay.
looms before you once more.
Oh, zero chance. Actually, zero. How the fuck are we supposed to unlock this then?
A heavy die. You look around the imposing door.
Or at least 12. So 16, but we have 12.
A heavy die. You look around the imposing door.
So trying this right now is useless.
The door remains.
We need probably ping skills. Wait, this guy.
Go on. It must be down there somewhere.
But it's all slimy.
Going down there can help.
No, no. She must learn her lesson. Oh, what the hell? It's my expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it down there when the water was up. If you find it, I'd appreciate it if you bring it back.
Your fault for having children.
It was an accident.
I know, Caracalito, but Daddy can't catch any shrimp for dinner if he's thirsty. You dropped it, so you have to find it. Don't you agree?
What should we do with the dancers? There is no alcohol there left. We've already collected and drank it. Hell, girl, you go obey, man.
Thank you. See?
But, Daddy, I don't want to.
That's not the point, Caracalito, okay? You've got to learn your lesson.
Was in building next to us.
Dunno. Looks abandoned. No.
I did. It was an old woman. She had glasses and brown hair. Like, probably 78? She looked like my old teacher.
Mrs. Silver. You liked her, didn't you?
Nah, you should know something about the kid.
She looks up at her father and gives him a firm nod.
Yellow and black stripes. Big trousers.
Big trousers, eh?
They were nice, but I wouldn't wear them. Through the door. She was arguing with the door.
Not for 2 weeks.
We're spending quality time together.
We were until... Nice try, but we're not moving. We got to this fishing spot first. It's ours. This is a sought-after placement. All the local shrimpers want it. What about it? Don't get my hope.
Don't step on the shrimp.
So good talking about the prison. But I guess they don't care as long as they don't have the ball. Should we have a drink going on? What were they arguing about though?
The intercom glitch. The indicator.
Can I help you? Désolé. If you don't know, you're probably... I think the door...
The dermot.
Bonne journée.
Do you know the
So
building?
far, I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case. Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful, caring man. Just stay away from there. That's all I was... Nothing. I was... Baby girl, just stay away from there. With pleasure.
I wonder if the lockpick could help us with that one. Ecstasy, anxiety. We need fatigue for that one. What helps with fatigue?
Alright. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, do we have anything that raises shadow play? I guess to straight up needs shadow play. This wolf cup does it. Comic book, huh? Improvised firearms. Wait, there are different furry cups, and they give different buffs. Wait, you can carry around a fucking Stanley Cup? Oh. What was it about guns?
A low but as it might. It consists ostensibly fire. There are you would too, if your name was synonymous with death. You are. It goes on extensively, the tone veering back and forth between sardonic hand-washing and outright murder advocacy. Probably not. Do you want to?
I will embrace the philosophy of Zitsihan Wang. Starting to like him.
Wang is the theory, and Wang is the practice. The instruction, 500 gram. Yes, a fair amount of this stuff is lying around the workbench in Photo 24. You have definitely seen sheets of plywood, dotted lines, 2 objects, building it. A shade in a leather jacket, jagged metal, the pads of your fingers, the astringent the comic inks aren't even going. Black and white panels whip by. A word bubble filled with scratchy handwriting conjures a raspy voice in your mind's ear. A polyp on the perineum, a clawed, a figure, man, woman, or demon. It's unclear. Being consumed by shadows, swallowed alive, screaming.
Screaming. So did he, like demons in his comic book, just make people disappear?
There wasn't a guy. They are the. This isn't even. You pause. The ombre before him. A red. The long. You clutch the center pages in one hand, balancing the magazine in your opposite palm. With a hideous rip, you've accomplished what arch-villain Margot Jones and 100 Moons consorts couldn't. You've decapitated the hombre. It's an independent comic.
Yep. Young book used. Okay, so we do have some buffs. Try and take care of that fucking door. We might just save scam it. Should we save scam? How much do we get out of close? So this. Oh, I guess 10 cups is a separate thing. Shadow play. That gives us, 2 points of shadow play. It's almost nothing, fuck. Man, do I remember what kind of drugs Shadow play. All cigarettes. See how the chances with this. Oh, not much higher. Can we get much higher?
The door looms before you once more.
Fake little like nice. Already
The
better.
door remains.
There's no like run on fucking hold up down just to one. And find a way of like accessing this fucking door.
The door looms before.
8%. Easy.
The shadows, numbers, blurry. You leave the. Entirely unlikely the code is entirely random. Maybe there's a clue upstairs. It's not, but suit yourself.
Yeah, I gotta roll anyway. See how save scamming works. If it allows double.
The door looms before you once more.
What damage fatigue to exert. I don't have anything fatigue. So it's gonna be that easily.
You close your
Or
eyes.
just put
and
on
reach
glasses.
for the keypad.
Fucking
In that moment, you
shades.
remember your craft is
In
older
the dark.
than such systems. Much
And
older.
underground. Being on shades in the underground tunnel helps bro somehow guess the passwords. Am I forming aura?
You trace the shapes of the numbers as your finger glides across 7.
7, 3, 4.
Your skin crackles. It happens again as you brush by 3 and 4. All things hum with their own rhythm. Shadows sift and into
3, 4,
4
4, 7.
gates. And know that the world awaits. A soft
What the
electronic tone plays, and you hear the chunk of mechanisms unlocking.
Did I just do that? Fuck you, Doria. Fuck
The
you.
door parts open.
Okay, let's get back to the real self. Oh, that Stanley Cup. Nice. There we go. Melanie, okay, we'll be
The
able to
metal
see
drawer
the
slides out nearly soundlessly,
proper dream.
revealing rows of official-looking folds. You bend your arm and uncomfortably. The drawer's base, not even a lost page. You pull your hand back from the stand. After a moment of rifling, your
Interrogate the fucking
fingertip
cabinet.
catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a
Miracle
large
required for the
beige
chance
folder,
though.
labelled visitors, notated. Strange. Each of them, there were reports of sending them to Ildesir. You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He isn't smiling here.
Malin's dead? Oh, the missing guy, yeah.
He looks exhausted and grubby. Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96.
And I'm
Type
96 as well.
B513 to Ildasurs direct. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Mostly unsuccessful. Until daughter threatened. Gone.
Or is gone even though the
Disappeared
files?
soundlessly, and you look for it. Maybe try Violetta.
Oh, there's such like up-to-date documents in a damn fucking flooded show, man. Oh, just 10%. We can actually save scum there, yeah.
The metal rat.
Pull up. 10% is doable. We just done like even less than that.
The
What's statehoods?
The metal rattle.
Let me stay the fuck out of it. State, I think that's something for statehoods. Yeah, those gloves. Pretty cool gloves, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be high
The
chance
metal
technically.
drawer slides out nearly
90%.
soundlessly.
Ooh, that was really close.
Time to rend your eyes. Hold. What's this? A covert statement etched upon the steel. Nestor is dead. History too. Poems are gay, and so are you.
Ooh. Segregation is just get enhanced.
The clang of foot on metal, relatively deafening, and still it does not break. You are bested by filing cabinet's rigid materialism. Time to turn this interrogation inward. The metal wrap.
So statehood is just the communist voice. Your employer's voice. So I was gonna read through one thing. If it's not Harry with like his just a lack of sanity, and we kind of like Harry had Kim all times. Harry could be able to talk to. Cause Kate somehow is much more sane, right? And yet she uses none of the communication skills. I feel like whenever she communicates, she does so well, like random shit. Wait, Stanley Cups also gives something, right? Yeah, Stanley Cup also gives statehood.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly.
31% chance, let's go. Let's go higher. Easy.
Enter Cascade.
Holding a plastic
Delver
cup
of secrets,
in gloves
Dismantler of clerical assets.
somehow makes you better at forgery, I guess, documents, whatever.
The files blur. Then your fingers pause. Your conscious mind catching up a split second behind.
So we saw someone's ass.
Esty Newitz, head of human capital, enter. A familiar name, stamped in your old asset.
You guys have seen on the streets?
Estoc, still draped in the same cover you left her in, with one new styling.
Bro, how likely is it that after 5 years, going back to some really destroyed, like random facilities, not even with the government, I think, you find files about your past, your your informants you've been connected to. Like they might as well add like, I don't know, your photos, your everything. You're like fucking baby teeth in there. Everything just aligns way too easily. She got promoted. How the fuck do you know?
She is fastened to her cover, mutating with it. The mask has become her face.
So Aztec is recruited. But they have to give up the facade. Huh? Maybe the whole secret blow up wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah. Ella was inside the bank.
Or maybe it was so bad she couldn't claw her way to the surface and was forced to tunnel deeper.
Was making
Something
nervous.
about unreturned phone calls, abandoning your... A telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle, waking you from the...
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk fast. Something is dreadfully wrong.
So she hasn't betrayed the bank.
Her phrasing that day always stuck with you. Dreadfully wrong. The most wrong a thing could ever be. The memory bleeds away. Your eyes refocus on the filing cabinet before you.
Anything else?
An address listed in the housing campaign to the north of Party Alley. No house number given. Existing in plain sight. Courageous. You store the file in the cabinet and the information for later use. The metal wrap.
Only another member of the crew.
The heavy steel door contains a... Your fist barely makes a sound on the thick, reinforced... Heavy condensation. You hear a brief, static crackle. It fades out to leave the... You hold your...
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever
Damn
tire?
The opera never tires.
The communists. Intriguing. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
Can I ship for this thing?
No, we'll just make do without. Do you have a name? That's not a name. That's a falsehood. Herschel.
You already have a name for him, even if it's a fraudulent one.
Impressive. Though under the circumstances, I'd say poor Dante is more appropriate. They turn off the lights here at night. No windows. Don't tell me about
Wait, so he's a prisoner then? Or did he imprison himself?
If you're from the opera, you must be Tempo del Sur's well-connected friend.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind.
Nice. As I reached. Got a new Knaller skill. I know a yellow skill destroyed.
A wave of static crashes over the line.
Imagine a tempo.
You could say we're both servants of culture.
Temple spice.
Allies against Emter's ridiculous culture blockade.
So you're above commies, huh? Why are you
Briefly,
here?
I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
We was placing
A simple facade in any event, intended to deflect those such as yourself. Good for you.
Tempo's
What's
dead.
that? Boo-hoo-hoo. That's what I say to that. falsely imprisoned by one enemy, so I may be falsely accused by another. A fate's fucktoy, it appears. I didn't kill Tempo del Sur, though if Deneb gave me the chance to go back, surely I would.
Tempo del Sur, I guess, was like previously politician out there, investor
For a
sense.
moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Tempo assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Opera known for their support and direction. Yep.
I'm beginning to think I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
Never got a device.
Of course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first. But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
One hands of a very sound teenager. Yep.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying.
Was that the piano? Whatever the fuck the girl was?
Not that it's any concern of mine just now.
What was the device for?
It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. Appropriate
Oh,
to
could it be
Tempo's
for
location,
making
I would say.
those rare... What the fuck is the XR nozzle tech or whatever?
I will tell you all about it.
Or,
but really, it's best to see for yourself.
Can I actually listen to? You got
It's
his
not
brain
easy
fried?
to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's between you and Tempo.
Please, my socks are so true. The buttons of my feet look like wrinkled tissue. I'd like to be out of here before my toes start to blacken. Let's not keep your masters waiting.
French food.
There's a ritual in motion, Herschel. One I suspect you've got an important part.
The phone line hisses and goes. The line remains connected.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
Take a piss.
A large rat swimming along the floor of my cell. It's not so hard to drown them usually. This one was just very oily.
Drowning rats.
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is
Facundo Reyes.
Reyes.
Almost trivial, okay. Should we Google? Where do you even focus?
Minister of Mass Culture for Leluz, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Leluz's meteoric cultural rise.
Yep. Can't be a minister without being a war criminal. Same for gamers usually. I guess politicians share that fucking thing with gamers out there. How big is losing mass culture?
As of this
Massive.
year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly textile shipments from Lelou's to the developed world, 1.5 million tons. Estimated aid, like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
So what brings your Grand Leech to Portofino, though?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly. Missing pop star. Hood Ultravioleta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. An incalculable blow for humanity. Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
The door is
What
not
might have
unlocked yet.
begun as an inhale of breath, transform. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth, an unpleasant taste, petroleum. If there is an odd footsteps right
Yeah,
above
play
you,
again.
coming this way.
Before we see what happens. That don't sound right. Or is that impossible?
Even as you turn around, you know it's already too late. Not quite hearing, but another sense.
Door. Someone.
In the door stands a thin woman
This
you've never
bitch.
seen before. You can just make out the shine of the red pen she holds aloft, dagger-like.
Basement looks fine. Report to follow. Wow, she actually
Cold
fucking
liquid
zapped us.
snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only
There's
hope
actual
at
spy
escape.
stuff in here. Wow.
A crackle on the water's surface, then something.
We got kidnapped. Let's go. Why is Brooke out like in
Hello there.
paint sprays?
The young woman taps a red pen against the side of her face and stares at you.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
Nice and cozy here. Intimate settings. Certainement. I think the two of us are going to get very close.
Let me try something. Does this feel good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity run up and
Oh,
down
we can
your
only get so
spine
hard.
from focal points on your back.
And once again, it's all women. Like, I think we've only met one like man of like age, like young enough man. I mean, also like fucking the elderly.
10,000 needles across your skin.
Christian. Stare down. Yeah,
C'est dommage.
he was right.
Our romance will begin with pleasure and end in pain.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt
You
of
cannot
pain
die, it's
tears
fine.
through your skin. Fuck. Scattergang. No arms
Please
off.
tell no. Please
Run.
continue. Keep doing it.
Thanks for looking. I am an interrogatrix for L'Empire Sans Territoire. Who are
Oh
you?
my god, she's from CIA. No, it was totally nice if she were actually from CIA to see some wild shit like waterboarding, sleep deprivation, much worse stuff. She's actually just playing around here. Interrogatrix. I'm a sock trader from People's Republic, man.
Aha, socks. I've heard that one before. Then what were you doing breaking into the basement of a magazine office?
Mock resistant weave right now. Well, they're not wearing anything though. Stable international styles.
Cute. Let's see how good you really are, Shell. How many tons of cotton did the Superblock export last year?
Fucking
At least one.
At least one. Do you know that, sir? I can tell you the exact size of a woman's feet. Foot? Feet? Just from mouth to feel. The one's at least one.
Right. What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
Large.
How many different grades of cotton do you offer potential buyers?
Man, these spies are knowledgeable.
At least one.
Or if like all of them, they choose what one they like. They want, you know.
You could have guessed that one from ideological context. Of course, the Superblock produces only one grade.
Her thumb hovers over the pen.
Well, yeah, if it's unified. But, well, I guess for socks it's fine. Now, there should be multiple, because if it's 70 states, sure they'll have like different climatic designs, right? You want to like have one standard for every fucking region, you know?
No, not again.
These are just a humble sockstress. I've been a bad trader. It is getting off, isn't it? Me too.
Click. Your body.
So, let me run my working theory by you. Your opera.
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
Slow down, let's get to know each other. Spread your legs, but only a little. Uh-huh. What? Should get a drink after this. I'm curious about this. Wait. Is that a thing?
You sink back in the chair and widen your thighs.
Okay, let's man spread them.
More space. Cut in loose.
Captivating.
Just getting comfortable. A modest recline. Keep looking if you want.
I wonder what it looks like when it vibrates.
Am I staying in the cup?
Click. Convulsions. A fresh mask of sweat.
She's not holding back at all. Think of something else. Professionalism. Let's drink after this.
Wait, what are you doing? You don't know this woman. She might think you're some sort of pervert or homosexual.
I'll pretend I did not hear that. I'm only homosexual when I feel like it. I'm not a pervert. I am a pervert.
You're losing it already.
Click. A fresh flare
Big
of
ring
agony.
reached. Is it gonna affect the story? Yeah, what are we from? What are we removing this time? Perception and pleasure is a phenomenal word. Notice details that order means. This one is actually like an inscription. Let's store this one now. Sensors. Gun.
Who are you?
Maintain persona full commitment to the role. Total self-censorship. Let's not fuck around. I'm upper. You enter. What now? play favor. Let's tell her story.
You watch her through the eye holes in
It's
your mask,
man's
painfully
actually
aware
like
that
mental
she
warfare right
seems to
now,
be able to see
and we're
into
winning
you.
in that part. But for the eye holes, her mask. I have a mask. In other words, she seems to be able to see them too.
I can see you in there. Just out of reach.
I'm Master Man.
No, it isn't. And I don't really need this little pen to draw the real one out of you.
You can feel her needling her way into your mind, poking at your thoughts, pushing her way inside.
She's not poking my thoughts. She's poking me physically.
Cassandra? Ah, I found your cryptonym, didn't I? Hello, Cascade.
How the fuck did she manage? It's cryptonym, it's meant to protect me. Never heard of her. That's specific.
Zephiny.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes alight.
You are a communist spy.
Yeah, please help me.
What is your...
Just tell her, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Huh? Shadow play, what the hell is wrong? I don't think you need training for this.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Yes, you're mine. I was a member of anti-government student uprising in Marseille. Huh, that's cool. Piece of lore.
What makes someone a friend?
I'm not sure about that one.
Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Yes and no. Just no, really. She frowns.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette?
You're in triggers, you tell me.
Then I think, no, you weren't. That face under your mask, is that your true face?
Jar of faces. What kind of jar are they trying to put us in? The one way. A man asks his followers to eat pages of his life's work. Tells them to defecate on each other to prove their loyalty. What would you do? Huh? Taking skill and coordination. Sharing regret is a problem. Is it some kind of like Asian thing? Umbral host. You're supposed to sleep properly. Crown carried forward, lightless ears, scarred swords. The city needs a new kind of knight. Most of all active unlocked checks night, so basically if you wait until night you get +1 point to the holy challenges. Oh, it's only a violation. Temporary losing enforcement effects. Embrace shadow. Yeah, this is just a night owl kind of perk. Correctly open, apply liberally around your eyes, lips, and nose broad strokes. Pet dry to aid absorption. When you no longer recognize yourself, that's how you know it's working. Gain relationship disadvantage when covering your face, current face. Exerting on relation checks cost less anxiety. Is pretending to be someone is teaser down. I have no true face. It's based on the back of the mask.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
I had the option. Psychopathic to leave it on it in the first place. I had the option.
Do you really believe the things you say?
I am playing a port. Yeah.
Do Do you find me attractive?
What the fuck do you mean, yes? I mean, nothing wrong with her, I guess.
What does the opera want with the prisoner?
We have no idea.
When you chase the opera, keep talking about mild acid. Thought he'd be useful to us.
She taps the pen gently against her lips, sending tiny little jolts through the conductors on your skin as she does.
Not bad, but not particularly good either. And now we're out of time.
You may deserve it. My life is in your hands. What do I do? Your excuse needs to work. Kill me? Nah, that wasn't. Learning her name like Eleanor was pretty impressive, but everything else, yeah.
But I'm not
special.
being given the opportunity to practice. Someone intervened on your behalf. Your own personal star.
They're power friends.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye, Herschel.
Two kills.
Click. The world drops you like an...
Nah, still alive. Still calling fucking Stanley Cup. Glue to hands.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears and a dull ache in your lower spine.
Where am I? They put me on someone's couch. Pretty decent. That will last time because Mesos Cascades.
The couch doesn't belong to anyone. It is a couch of the city. Someone is standing nearby. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
Why the fuck is she doing that? Where's Dad?
He had to go grown-up fishing, is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself. Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line.
Fishing? Probably can't even fish there. It's a city. City bank. Big ask. I've just got electrically made. You're big enough to fix the tangle hook, man.
Okay. I'll keep trying then. Oh, yeah. The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
Man.
The man with no heart.
Houseman. The
Oh,
null
the one in the
persona.
box.
Yeah. Is he your dad?
He's a massive grip.
He was nice to me.
Yeah, for a reason.
It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. People who are into this sort of thing are always making flowers or birds, but this doesn't look like that.
Why the fuck is Spider Gaming triggering it? It failed. It's like, stay silent. Daughter. Poetic. Piece of fruit.
It's so. It
It's still
promises a
yapping,
very technical
even though
and
it's at
exact
zero.
death.
How?
The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party. Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart. Colour.
The heart? Okay. The heart? I don't know. For what?
This marked payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end.
Where the hell is this place? That boat was not here. I'll try to return there now. Is anyone there? About security. It's hard, but I cannot interact with it anymore. Okay. Where are you going anyway?
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Hello and welcome to the... That's a joke, obviously. No line is secure.
An insane...
Indeed. It's a patrol boat, in short. If I had to guess, I would say it's making sure no one ventures out into the... No, it's... Reports of flashing lights upon the vessel would appear to confirm this hypothesis. What else? Indeed, it's a patrol boat, in short. If I had to guess, I would say it's making sure no one ventures out into the unrendered areas. Reports of flashing lights upon the vessel would appear to confirm this hypothesis. What else? Salut.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tail Dolphin
Oh, I got
eyes
free.
you
I got my money somewhere.
expectantly. A few... The origami message told you to use the payphone on the western side of Party Alley, not this one. You
Western
step
Party Alley. Oh, there. Wait, is it? No. It's probably a new area. Is Brother on?
Loneliest.
Fucker, you're still
His
there.
half-hooded eyes struck.
Well, that is, of course, a sign. No. Again. No. Or the harder. My kind of... I would send... The great power is back. No. Now it's all... The full stimulation package. Always persuasive.
A classic interrogation methods. Okay. I'm gonna watch this.
We bankrolled a certain enterprising rebel faction in Niado Lima. Bloody struck. Hence our... Now we grip a string on l'Empire sans territoire. We private
Violate
equity
Canyon's
will
faults.
wait for you. Oh, copies of copies of copies of copies of copies of copies. Lusian Minister of No, first aggressive, rapid, I did. Eventually, but who's to say I wasn't simply good? Of course, we only dead. They should be. On with it. Century. The great powers. How? Now it's all so. We hence. Now we grip a string. I transfer my pain
Sorry to bother
to
you.
my employers. No paying credit for Metamoto, all dead. North of his sacred official, also massive chunks of the opera. Too much magnitude for you? How do you Metamoto
hopefully
could
that's
certainly
Vicky.
get free?
Okay, I should use this slang
Fred,
instead.
I'm less sure of, but in his danger, Who's the bigger pervert in your estimation? Myself?
They're both labeled as different degrees of same person.
Now that's just a goodbye.
I didn't expect to do so much. Conditioning. Eventually, the final side, you've been hard work remaining yourself into believing embodiment techno-fascist worldview. Break for speed, violence, mass culture, and the liquidation of individual consciousness. Ministry of Mass Culture, I would like to reward you for your efforts. Become retarded whenever you just give me options. What can we suppress here? Well, there's still space here though. There's one way.
If you think the philosophy of Jiang Wang is just about crafting little homemade guns, you are sorely mistaken.
Crafting guns, huh?
Giving you a momentary escape from the world of sheep.
Is it just gun culture?
Look around you. More a prison of sheep, actually. Do not ask Wang for help. Reach out and take what you want. That is the Wang. Don't just make your own guns, make your own laws. Make your own drugs, print your own IOUs and introduce them into the flow of currency. Don't pay taxes, declare independence from the state and make people pay you taxes.
Damn, based.
And remember,
fucking
you
information,
owe the prison of sheep nothing, and that includes remuneration for the items that you decide you need.
Corrosive philosophy. Well, it's definitely not what society is built on, right? What society's done for me anyway. Technically, yeah.
Nothing but fat. Go now. The world is yours.
Absolute self-reliance.
The only thing stopping you is your ovine. And if anyone tries to stop you, Wang them.
What the fuck is this picture? A guy tattooing something? And the tats are also like the nose, the eyes, and the ears and everything, so it's like building yourself with tattoos. Giraffe, what was this? The night is easier to run through. Final society, yeah.
Fuck machines with 11 stages of vibration, hydrophobic jackets that light up in the dark, and personal electronic terminals.
No, it's not fuck the machines, it's actual fuck machines.
Put on your seatbelt, Herschel. The future is here.
Yeah, the future is the old man. Why don't you seatbelts?
So you won't fall out mid-drive. We're going to the Brand Embassy, the hypermarket in the center of Cicatrice.
This place has a cool option. If I just click, is it already internalized? I think it is.
It gets even cooler. Just take a look at the clothing racks. This is the pinnacle of human innovation. Sacrophone, Crossbill, Lunadista, Tracker. Clothes of the future designed by artists of the future.
Sure, yeah,
using
you
materials of the future.
Get some proper kicks. Because they're just better for your feet, right? What's with this ode to fascism? Yeah.
Just put one of them on. Don't worry about it. You'll look good in any of them. Take a couple of pictures and you'll be on your way. You can keep the jacket too, and why not take a couple more pieces home with you?
Okay, this some consumers bullshit. Gimme.
Of course. There's no hidden agenda. You don't have to believe in anything.
That's the
You just
fascist
get your
man.
passport stamped by the brand embassy.
Yeah,
and some money
techno-fascists
and threads.
or controlling. It's like a sudden turn. Events technically. Wait, gain 5 coins whenever you choose techno-fascist options while holding American / Chinese products. What the fuck would I be holding them? I don't even know which ones are. Which? I guess yeah, the nukes, rockets, and people are molding the food for some reason. Okay. Wait, what is there to internalize? Face your past. Autocritic. That's it. Wow, this is like a massive bonus to using your fatigue. It's whatever. It's not special. So, yeah, get rid of that one. Umbral host. Your face seems pretty curious.
Something's peeling underneath your chin, right there.
What?
Whoa, your old skin comes away pale and floppy, like plastic torn from hamburger cheese.
Well, hamburger cheese is plastic in the first place.
But now your muscles are all gross and exposed. Doesn't look nice, Hirsch. You need a new face.
Like legit a new face?
Lucky you have loads to choose from.
Where do they come from?
Years of studying the expressions of others, and of course, their reactions to the faces that you make for
Wouldn't
them.
this kind of masks like have basically no expressions? 'Cause they've got no like micro musculature there, right?
There's your woman of the people face, your craven hussy face. That one got you out of a nasty stitch in Azura III in '84, didn't it? Your bitter melon face. You're not sure. It's better this way. Very well.
Spy mask. Somebody tells me sure Pro does news those. How the fuck do we know who's making what? Sunzark. Yeah, it just doesn't say anything about loose. No, whatever. Wow, we've been fucking staying there for hours.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly.
Yeah, tried. Would have been whatever. Yeah.
There's a doctor here? Where? Oh, Guns. That guy's doctor. Is it blood?
Bored? What do you want?
You know Hugo?
Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from understate board certified swine? Is that what? Put it this way. It was a prod. Yes. My visionary research program that he leached off of me. And with the backing of the astronomical grant from those MTER fuckers too. I knew they were going to screw up. Visual, lush with foreign cabbage. You just, clearly you don't know the first thing about human biology. How was I going to give birth to my baby without first getting fucked a couple of times?
I mean, yeah, that's how the academic works out there. Huh? Your baby got taken away, huh?
I got to see the subconscious picture show. Abruptly, I got a call from Abbe one morning. Bored! They even had the audacity to box up my belongings with their fucking claws before I arrived. Next thing I know, they're boxing me up too.
I've been boxed up, no commands.
Makes you pay. That's why Nabe had been plotting it. Hey, my theory. Of course he... Architect, you want more? Alright. Oh, I can bitch you. Arista's... It should still... and give... Besides, you love drugs, right?
I leave for now, yep.
I knew it. You've got that withered fiend look. Since you're allowed on the slug's premises, how about taking a peek, eh? Grab my things on the way out of there. I'll open my store in return. All the drugs you could want. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
Sure.
Yes, enough. What did... Yes, enough.
You're the doctor.
He's
we
dead.
don't need a real
Forget
doctor.
about him.
We need someone. So, man, what the fuck? On the left there is like... It's like... dentist chair. But that's like way too much blood. He's like, he doesn't have like anesthesia like certification, so... Very percent.
Who's
Gotta
the
count those guy. Colleague.
Let me tell you something about colleagues, sister. By and large, the most vile species of sniveling rule-following authorities.
You don't have conclusive proof he...
You want my advice? Roll him up, toss him out in some hazardous waste bags before he starts smelling.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But he's under supervision, so...
All right. Gut diagnosis screams ketamine binge, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise?
Nothing visible.
Good start. Anything else?
Strange disc listen to.
Strange how?
Is that all?
Ugh, who cares? Show me. Ultravioletta. Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved. Of course it was. This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers too.
Tea drinkers? The fuck is wrong?
This checks out. Pseudopod didn't look like he'd be popular with anyone. A lead, at last.
Was it a gray matter statement and not like a touchy-feely statement? How you scientifically know that pseudopod is not attractive as a level 10 fail statements. I feel like they write stuff. They write checks, right? And they just randomly assign which skill would like show us. Actional condition feels like you're just wasting my time. Whatever he heard on the disc did it, man.
Yes, exactly. He heard music designed to fine-tune the estrogen production centers of prepubescent girls. And it destroyed him. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo, per annum, a quota of fucking must occur. His body is given up from neglect. Seen it 1,000 times.
What? Wait, did he get hard enough where it like actually knocked him out? So he's chronically fuckless. What can we do about it? Yeah.
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stamp inside.
Holy shit.
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up.
That's just
And if
random
that
fucking
doesn't
drugs.
work, End of the road,
That
sister.
just give us a molly. End of the road, sister, cut him loose. Surely
No
it's
man
deeper than
likes Ultravioletta. He's buried in the depths of erotic despair. He's so far down the hole, he probably doesn't even know what happened to him. Then you know nothing of sexual melancholy. But alright, let's pretend my expertise is worth fuck all. What's your working theory, Dr. Plainface?
Pro did this to him.
You're not my type, but you must be a great fuck. What with that crazy look in your eyes? Really?
And comments that.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have a fucking clue what happened or how to help him. This is a proprietary formulation.
there's the shit.
I'm on it right now.
He's right now.
Home recipe, of course.
Perfect.
Good luck.
This is just a fucking dog.
Real. It was not the board that made me. That's right. He waited. Last. My mother. So these people.
Yeah,
Him.
his
And the
justification is
young guns are
stories
My
like
poor
basically.
dim-witted mother was making funeral preparation. They can take, but they can never touch 1,000 plus hours of search. Not that you could ever. I forgive.
Suddenly, he swipes his bottle.
You're damn. Who do you want three? It's great. Yes. I
Was it
told
about pelling
you.
drugs?
Meantime, you can watch me do some, if you want.
Alright.
He tips.
Fuck me.
This is horrible. A failure of imagination.
Adios.
No.
Bored?
Well, yeah.
I say the same thing. Adios, patient.
Sure. Private healthcare is more high than I thought. What are we even on about? What are you doing right now? Fashion guy,
Back again, are we?
Kurt.
Ah, my young friend of the avant-garde, the savant of the scene.
Who's he using
There
money?
must be a misunderstanding. The jacket's paid for. Let me clarify. The young man doesn't owe me any money. He owes the bank money. He must be confused.
Isn't MTR a little big for consumer loans?
One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It allows people to buy things, art and services here in the now, but pay for them later.
If you're trying, okay, we can get money from this.
Of course, the new. Their
Huh,
subsidiary
reading
is right here in Portofino. The customer signs an application which I send to my creditors. I am paid shortly after. Life goes on, we all smile.
So you can return to the scene?
The scene, yes. That is where the savant belongs, after all. However, I am saddened to say that the Financial Citizen may feel differently. Very little. My MTR, the jacket itself was... I'm perplexed.
I'm selfish.
Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket?
No, Leonite.
How is that possible? Unless he does not know how money works either. Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. I'd like to keep making pieces for him. This is what's there for you.
Can you get him now?
Well
I'd
then,
rather buy the
of course you will.
lockpick. And they hyped up the clothes so much, and yet they're, yeah, pretty useless. Okay. I'm
Looks like you missed your tram.
What?
But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out.
Who
So
is
thank
this?
you for that.
Fuck off.
Frisk Registers are for preservation, last I checked. But let's not quibble.
Whose heart was that on the message? Well, there's something big happening here.
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Today, 0 soul down.
Yeah, city, mass unleashing removal. And the party, I don't have to go back to the freezer. Julia Woods.
You did. You were right. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
Summer, get out of...
The Grand Lich coming to Portofino. He's negotiating with some kind of secret treaty. Oh yeah, fuck it up. I can still lose.
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses into your preconscious.
Ah yeah, the disc.
Moss and lichen removal.
Oh, it's lichen, no, we should know that. Best to sound the 0. Best to sound it out, just to be clear. 0 out?
Shh, Oberyn. Not everything that can be said should.
0 out the Grand Lick.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
It does a job, that's a job. Time's message, it said all we forgiven. Zero out the Grand Lake. Are we're gonna kill the ministry guy, whoever the fuck, the politician coming?
Forgiveness is rarely in the cards for us, I'm afraid. This is about the job and what's required to do it. You said you wanted a chance. Now you've got one.
What is going on in this picture, man? Oprah has directed to assassinate Pakundu race, Minister mass culture. Oh, okay. That's fun. Wait, are we gonna dress up as like mascots? Is this slowly turning into a Hitman mission of the Hitman game franchise? Wait, is there another condition? Nope.
Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been extended to you.
I only said that stuff. Like, you sure this is the way?
Someone once told me irony is just sincerity wearing a mask of hesitation. Let's take the mask off. I want to look at your
Mask
real face.
off. Mask off, huh? Haven't heard that song in a while.
Personally, no. I'm just the one that says win conditions at the top. It's looking pretty bad. They say we're fucked if you don't pull this off.
Well, I just brought back a shitload of socks.
Won't do any good, I'm afraid. We gave up on the economic win a long time ago. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
So we're part of the coming states. And now this official guy is, I guess, here to claim culture victory. That's why we're taking him down.
You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not?
That's why we need to
An
make a
older
gun.
foreign gentleman. He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure
Older
he'd be
foreign
happy to find
gentleman?
a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Ashty's got a new job at the human capital. She might be able to help. Oh, the rich guys, yeah. The
Is
bank.
that so? I didn't realize you two were still in touch. Well, if there's a deal to be struck, your old friend will be the one to approve it. How
The old bank doesn't sound very dialectical. I mean, it's shit. Maybe I'll get a loan, start my own business, spy now, pay later.
Illusions of entrepreneurship. Very concerning. Talk to Esty. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
The gear's down to.
It sounds so fun and is. I was thinking something discreet, portable, quiet.
Shotty for hottie, yeah?
No, your task doesn't call for a broom sweeper. I'm afraid this hottie will have to go some shotty. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater. I told them we should. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Just type something in the fax machine? Wait, what? Just how involved can they be? Quiet purchase? They give us money? Okay. Well, yeah, we're spending all that money on drugs, of course.
You will.
See if we can get some ketamine around, maybe. Right, that's right.
You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
Indulge. Dark forces with curse cause some kind of forces to form. All crew have forgiven me. Bro, all crew is not there. I can do it myself.
Expel that thought from your mind. There's no single core hard enough to take this on.
What core?
Funny you should say that. 4 is exactly what I had in mind.
Squad from Square. A formation that can defend itself in 4.
The Knight Errant. To assemble and guide the rest.
Gotta find 4 people?
Cupbearer, to stand by you, absolutely. The Astronomist, to reflect things in a different
I've seen
light.
somewhere.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
Okay, so funny, man.
Probably better that way.
Emperor's
If you-
gown, of course.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he,
She
much like your old
doesn't. He's got
friend
an
himself.
apprentice.
And you, worth asking about her availability in any event.
Spur's dead.
Another unmarked star. What a shame. Yes, her I actually have.
A houseboat doctor.
There's a summer
No
there.
question. You and he always got that.
The pots.
Right. Inert. For
This
your
team might not
squad,
be there.
probably not. I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater.
What the fuck is this? Defines all novels. Some of the crew. Wow, that's a huge fucking mission. I have 2 guns even. It's starting to feel like it's gonna be too easy because we already got like the way, like the knowledge of how to build a gun, right? Was a lot of last time. I'm not doing this for you, Father.
It's a pleasure. Now get some rest.
A click, then nothing.
Yeah, what's it out?
Good to see. Yes? What? The bank? Really? How can it be? This is not what's...
Try to explain. Completely fails. He has no idea what money
Go
is.
with the flow. He cannot be as dumb as he looks.
Enter paid verse for jacket, but you have...
Interest rate. Like, how many people are interested in it, or what? I think you're making this up. What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Damn, yeah, he is going close. That's it, I can do anything else.
I'm checking out. See you on...
That's bad.
The cleaning tuk-tuk with its soap bubbles and soot.
Leveling.
The tuk-tuk remains in it.
Some doppelganger here. These yearlical plants. Can I just eat this myself? Let's try.
The cleaning tuk-tuk with its soap bubble. The small space. Your eyes land on a shapeless garment. The suit slides off the rack and into your hands.
Limpador suit. The hell?
The roll-up door is the lever up, the window, the cleaners, the tuk-tuk.
What is the leather suit? The carbon hard plastic screen. Two tall gang in this one. This is a combo. Can I get a comment from the fashionista? Is it the Noxus thing? Oh, wait, he fucking gun. Wait, what? Why is there a cup there?
Marito squints.
Hola again, miss. Marito's...
He leans to the...
It's for the... Not to mention, there's no guarantee...
He makes no move.
But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone. Oh, it just needs... Why would a sock business... A sip... As an officer... Here, this might be...
Oh, finally got a flashlight. Wait, it's... The fuck? Are they... For real? I literally watched like a small, short podcast where they were like, yeah, here introducing tools of trade for spies. And equip it? Why? Like instead of a normal, visual flashlight, you get like this spy-like torch that's like unique to spies and all that. But you get it from a cup. Just a random spare torch. Tactical flashlight, it says. It has nothing to do with spies. Why is weird devs like going like all on about like, oh yeah, it's for spies specifically. Walking inside of that. The fuck is going on here?
You emerge from a glow. Voices raised and distantly.
Yeah, can I enter place 2 flashlights? More weird shit. Yeah. Not quitting, just... I'm gonna go grab the somewhere again. And... be right back.
Hello there. Give us one moment. And watch your feet on our wizard stuff.
You look down.
Isn't it great? But please, shh.
The woman mouths to herself, moving her fingers along to a rhythm you cannot hear, then stops abruptly.
Ugh! Lost the baseline again. Oh, I almost had it that time.
We're getting closer. Do you hear it? There's a song. No. We need to record this song. Stop being obstreperous and listen.
It's playing constantly in here. Quiet, funky, weird. Shh. Listen.
Her voice, even hushed, echoes in the cavernous hall. You listen to the silence in its wake. You can't hear a thing.
We've searched everywhere, upstairs and down, for speakers. Nothing. No source. Musical poltergeist type of thing. We're trying to lure it out. Does all this chalk circle and incense frippery.
We're trying all the occult stuff. You wouldn't let me sacrifice a pigeon.
She tried to sacrifice a pigeon. No squatters in here, just us.
We don't squat. We groove. We're a band.
We're a scum synth duo act. I'm un, she's the. Together, and the. Would you like the epic or the ditty version? It all began when a 10-year-old with the special foresight afforded only to the delinquent genius stole the keyboard from an electronics shop.
It was me.
It was afraid of her crimes, we hid it under our bed, where it lay for almost 3 years. During this period, we developed a dance style called minimal body vibrato, while the keyboard itself developed a patina.
At the 2-year, 9 months mark, I exhumed the keyboard and successfully harangued him into playing the snare drum.
But the genre itself wasn't fully formed until a week or so later. Upon the discovery of Preset 3, there you have it, Scum Synth.
It's just us.
We get that a lot.
Not much else, and
We're doing our best.
can I name?
Ate my up.
He ate his own up.
Pointless. The dancing's are ultra. We were on the hunt for
It's awful in here.
dereliction, second only to the GM.
Disregard.
There's a mystery and
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the balcony above him is tilted slightly.
we're gonna keep.
Look around, see the place. You'll hear it.
So we get blueprints check.
Wish.
Well,
Could just.
we're covered.
Oh, poor building. Who knows? Try listening on the
Where's the inventory? And for cold read never gets any like modifiers. Ever. There's blueprints and oh, actually there's cold read. So Cafe is negative default. No. So both can get.
You back?
Exert. Oh, this is 16 is giga difficult. Actually impossible. 2% chance even after buffs. Man. Gotta pull 12 list.
This building will crush them. It will make them.
Excellent. Imad, you can probably
Certainly.
try listening on the stairs. Just
Alright.
You hold the house. It wasn't actually your birthday. One more. No banner with your
Wasn't birthday.
name. No funny hats. No cake. A cluster of faces packed at the very. There's tempo. People next to you. Massive. Ramses. She says. Now they remind to your other side. Sobriety. Even now the sight of Hollis. He's a pawn compared the lot.
If you're main random shit, they'll help us find them. Where
The squatters. Did you get them out?
the fuck didn't get out?
He swears softly under his breath,
Yeah,
fiddling with his.
musicians.
All right. So? Looks can be deceptive, ma'am.
How they even get in, mate?
The unless they've been attacked.
Most G.
Not right now.
He nods it.
What else can I do there? There. Ah, the skill check is still there, right?
hey, you back?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man.
Just keep listing crushed stuff. They'll get it eventually.
Don't make us hungry when we're in the.
Try listening on the.
These guys. No fucking luck. Man, mirrors. Make me remember the pathologic. Those are really valuable in pathologic. Okay. What do we need? Places, people, fucking gun making. Yeah, giving drugs to passed out mates. I haven't been here in a while. No. Nothing there? Where is the hotel? Surrounded ass. You're right. That's where the doctor is. Man, for being like a big city, not many NPCs at all. Medics. Can I last time it's okay to give Commodore's Gary a Molly. Aries. Where is it? Yeah, well, I can't imagine the photo with an F. Cool.
Oh, Prince. Oh, I told Pseudo. He doesn't. Or, well, if you do have any questions, apologies, Prince.
This is true.
That's a bit beyond my remit. If you're short on funds, you should speak with your controller directly.
Probably a good idea.
Yes, Cascade. That's what I said. I'll be here.
Did they actually order shit like that?
You return to the world. This now, your reason for being. If only it were as trivial as that.
Fair more
Your
train.
dexterity may be severe. There's not much you can do to repair a single. The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being.
Where's the materials?
You consult the Wang Guide and rattle off the materials checklist. Plywood, glue, and tools. Check. Broomstick. Check. Pipe. Check.
Broomstick. Call him Big Little Broomstick. My rapper name. One aluminium can. Coin. Seems I could melt down. Like the train.
500 grams of molten plastic or epoxy. One of the prized wolf cups.
Motherfuckers, the Molly Stanley Cup. Coin.
Check.
Literally takes one coin, I guess. Aluminium can.
Canned beverage. Missing.
Oh. I needed a fucking beer to build the gun.
Until you acquire every last material, you are still just a You picture them. If you hit the bullet hard enough, it flies towards your enemy. Your dreams of death remain unreal.
That's how orcs make their fucking best guns. Do I actually have no fucking cans? I'll probably buy one in or was it in a fucking store or whatever? In the vending machine.
You approach your double's bedside. His
I hope. No, that. Still want to try the molly myself. Let's do. There. Spikes.
The pink paper tab is no bigger than a fingernail.
Take myself.
One side is decorated with a simple illustration of a. You place the tab on your tongue. It sticks and slowly starts to wet around the edges. The tab starts moistening on your tongue. Once soft, you chew it until it becomes a tiny paper ball, and then swallow.
Synthetic masculinity? Let's use that. Raise anxiety when talking to people. For 2 hours, you get +1 action. And it's literally where your balls are. Okay, it did some molly. But I guess it doesn't really do anything for us.
You approach your double's bedside.
Yeah, bro's dead. Well, should we commit to run and actually try all drugs ourselves? Not try to use them for reanimating? That should be kind of funny if we reported take him on to the office. Wait. I wanna try making a gun first. Need one can. Is there one here? So I mean the chances of reviving him fucking minuscule. There's a weighing machine somewhere. Is there
A cosmonaut
this
suit,
case?
a relic of 5,000 sun. If it will focus.
What was this place? Wow, I know that's new. It's because we got a flashlight now. I'm getting forever. Who the fuck are you?
The lanky man flicks a. You could totally pull off a little finger trick like that if you wanted to.
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck?
Who said I don't fuck her? Cool.
Wrong. You think a shit little scooter is cool? A little fucking finger wheeler?
Finger wheel? That's a cool scooter, man. Similar mentally check.
You thought I was fucking retarded? Hilarious.
Oh, wow.
What you want anyway? You a Nestor fan or you just here for my vibe? I
Man,
can roll either way.
sometimes it can be based. Nestor fan. Just here for my vibe. Nestor fan. Who are you?
Septimus,
Oh.
you're in my place.
Is this about
Cause
Colosseum?
it fucks. This is the center of the fucking pentagram. Chalk on the fingers, Portofieros, whole economy in one building. This is the bootleg factory you're trespassing in.
Pentagram to rhyme out the ritual thing. Where is the mind that you're a bootlegger? Well, this is your only option. You got no money. Can I buy?
We're wholesale, bitch. We supply the bazaar. Go see one of the stall vendors or some shit. Used to have some rugs and shit when we were still working with the talent. But now, we are what you see. And much fucking better for it.
Just bootlegging? Weak. I mean, bootlegging probably circumnavigates some restrictions, right? And they probably, well, yeah, don't need like design anything themselves. Which talent did you work with? Can you tell us that?
Everyone, you clown. Pearl, Saber, Wapo, Megavoid, lining up for me to direct their viz. Everybody wanted it.
People need new arts. That's heavy. So what happened?
Blew it all the fuck off. Sailed out solo. Just me and a surfboard on a culture tsunami. Started my own fucking movie. Called it Sonic Doom. Would have been wasted. Never got it. I couldn't find a lead actress. One who could actually inhabit the top of the scenes. This one girl, Haley, would have been good, but I accidentally gave her an eating disorder.
eating disorder? He's probably been playing fucking Hollywood Animal, kidnapping actors.
My girl, center of the whole operation. Fucking visionary that she is. Welcome to culture. Being trash and trashing it. Landfill society. Pre-ironic irony.
Man, he's almost getting that Kuno white a little bit. Real shit big, you know. I'm way more cultured than you. Who has to? Yeah, sure.
It doesn't get more culture than this. I'm the pre-critic, the irony guru. You hate me? You're right, I'm shit. But you hate culture too. It's infiltrated. Turn it up. Listen.
Yeah?
He leans forward, scooter held
Hearing that?
high. It goes.
The fuck scooter are they talking about? This bro has nothing on him. I'm intrigued by your efforts of shit. Tell me more.
Culture's like a big fuck-off animal, yeah? Animals gotta eat. Everything that gets eaten gets digested. Fine dining looks the same coming out the other end as fried shrimp. If you can consume it, it's only a matter of time before it's all shit.
So not supporting diversity means people just keep reproducing the same stuff infinitely?
Wrong. Everything is so bad, it comes back around to being good.
But wait, how can bad become good and then the good become... You shouldn't be able to popularize bad stuff, right? Maybe, yeah, it actually sounds so hipster. Whatever becomes mass is suddenly bad.
You think you're more cultured than me? I am culture. I just put together this wretched fucking treatment for a music video. Will blow your mind.
Where is the musicians?
They went off location scouting and having
Ah,
a
those
blast, yeah.
fuckers. Okay.
Classic
We just
musician
missed
move.
with them.
Probably off getting a hold. On the Scumstin do. Is it?
I'm missing musicians, man.
Bet they were tearing it apart, yeah? Orgies and shit.
Need them to, but they're refusing, man.
They're too committed to the vibe, yeah? Tell them Papa Septimus says to come home. Got a wretched... Ironically. Whatever. My vehicle saved their careers.
Know about anything about this disc?
Ultravioleta. Hot shit. You but from a dream is unreleased, though. You've either got raw musical gold or
And for a thing that hasn't been released like in 10 years, everyone kind of knows what these are and catches on way too quickly. You're on a fan club?
Obviously not. I'm his youngest son. The last one out, numero 7. Portofiero's most hated toddler. You didn't know?
I'm from out of town. Don't look like you work for the government.
Does it look like I got government connections in here? I'm cut off, severed. The bull's bleeding ball sack. I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him.
Ooh, Nestor was.
It goes like this.
Ah, this
Got a
location
little
is
revolution.
not because we can
Was
now
Comrade
assemble the
Nestor for a
team.
bit, then
Our friends.
Presidente Nestor, then Supreme Leader Nestor for the final stretch. Got in bed with their bank, made a couple really good deals, then a couple really bad deals. Disappeared a lot of people.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news.
Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when the debts you racked up all over the developed world start going cha-ching.
Okay, how authoritarianism even getting into that?
Blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either.
Project Autonomy.
Oh yeah, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you, look at me to the rest of the world. Instead, he got fucked. I'm not hiding him back there, if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets. Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis. Whatever Dad said it was at any given moment. Started out commie, tacked to the right when he needed MTech cash, then turned back around to play the nationalist card. Fuck these foreign creditors, back and forth, etc. But I'm on the septimismo, yeah? Do whatever the fuck you want because the haters are gonna hate any. It's the same. Why'd you think I'm up in all this cool shit, sick bootleg people? I've got a bunch of stories loaded up. Humanizing, tragic, fucked up. Daddy used to give the kids a bit of blow before the public appearances. Keep us bright-eyed and patriotic for the cameras. Snorted so much before the age of 10, the tabloids used to call me Septimus.
Your family name is Nestor? Where are your siblings?
Primos, Alfonso, Nestor II, Caetano, Nestor III, and Rolando. Dead, exiled, dead, banker, dead, living with a mistress in Talico.
Mm-hmm. Why did I though?
Barbiturates, parasailing, and uncle, respectively. Proculus Vestinius Pompolusa, Dad's worst general, knocked Nestor III into the canal while he was putting money on horses. And he didn't drown either. He died from inhaling all the rat piss in the water. Got a piss virus. Bled out of every orifice for a week.
Shit. Peace virus. That's real. And what was
I
about
got 12 of
uncles?
them, all Dad's general. What about her? Last one? Yeah, you don't want to keep pushing? Bet you could make just Nestor, baby. Mono, sweet. And Septimus Nestor sounds like shit. Syllables are all wrong. Massively, unfixably. I'm a total piece of shit and it's all Dad's fault. Can you imagine how fucking boring I'd be if I wasn't though? What are you, Portofino in the early 80s? Ha ha. Bring it.
And down there, bootlegging,
Bet you
sit
do.
down,
Is it?
the rounds, and I guess we could talk to the musicians. That's it. No, nothing else here. Wait, what? There's stuff there. Okay, what's the next place we got?
The intercom glints. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The revealed.
So the hell? The beast.
On the bed in the room beyond, a figure
Season.
arrives in the throes of some exquisite. The other man in the room watches with unblinking intensity.
Man, I always set out to get a fucking aluminium can. Why am I here? My job is so. Okay, man.
The syllable recognition,
Wait.
inescapable, undeniable. You know each other well.
This is what the fuck?
Matoria. They would answer cal cuerpo y anter cuero yerno vertino tor overker casquedos ca ca ca.
You fucking push the limit. Listen to this shit.
Full body spasms rack him as a torrent of syllables falls from his mouth. You are not ready for this. Run. Run and don't.
All right. I'm getting violence, animal imagery, masculinity, perhaps.
Let's stop this. Wait, what exertion makes me worse?
You want to intervene, but you can't. Your whole body is paralyzed in observation.
Coward! Coward! Borista! All right. I hear winds. Sky. Maybe the idea of indefinition. Lack of division? Ambivalence?
He lets go of the light bulb. His chest.
I see. Well, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Look.
This was a private consultation.
He brushes. Ramses' breaths come in staggered
it's fine.
bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up.
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague me.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first.
I'll have Psychic can jump me up. Put hand on his shoulder.
It's sinking in. It's the frown that gives it away. strange days, Hirsch.
And now is the time to like remind us of everything we know about him.
Been worse. In fact, fucking just moments ago. Not a bad impression, H. It's just a gig, Hirsch.
Radian is an audio engineer. That scene you walked in on
Your
looked nothing
gig
like his
is
line of
a
work.
sponge, Radian. Yeah, sure is. Look.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Because we're fucked up at some points.
A moment passes. He gives you a weird look.
I mean, he's not wrong. We're a fucking relic out of nowhere. Suddenly just being summoned.
Shit. You don't know, do you?
No, it's...
The Weeping Eye came for me.
Shit.
5 years ago, H. They wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency. It's all gone.
Oh, look at your old asset. It's no fucking assets. He's a friend. He's a friend to me, man.
I don't know his name, but he's, you know, fucking big money. Got a fucking penthouse.
What do you mean?
Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have the looks to be a dominatrix. Or the sphincter control.
Besides, what can we do? They have been annoyed by the markets. So it's a king thing? That was the generous of men. I think it's already chivalry. Yeah, it's already nuked.
Fucking, I don't even think this is mid-order, as far as these things go. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears.
That is pretty cool. How do you speak in tongues?
It's just part of it. If I'm quiet when it happens, then I just kind of babble and grunt, but if I try to speak, the signals get garbled somewhere and he calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Okay. As if fucking innovated something. No,
not much.
So there.
Ones that pick me up are dressed like I've been in Portofino long enough. Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes, I think. They were calm and polite. Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with... Besides, information. I don't... They let me go. Yeah. They just... More... Turns out presence is not proof of existence. I'm the wrong person to ask. I figured that was standard for, you know.
Oh, he gets the passion of his passage.
Doesn't feel like for a while.
His gaze drifts
You're
downwards.
epileptic.
His fingers suddenly curl.
What gave it away? Yeah, I had it under control back then. I see. Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me.
The cloak. Timestamp. 5 years, 3 months since last contact.
Still, this does get some pulp. You're another guy. Sure, you can.
Give it here. Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now? Then what?
Weapon?
Yeah, no. That would be the pop music. It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck finding out what was on it. I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit, it's got no audio left on it. What I will say, fucking, this Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing.
What did he?
Let me guess.
Was a
Knew
gig.
it. 5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know?
Yeah, kind of was.
Even Vert. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes.
Yeah, look at what those guys, what those eyes got me. Man,
Something for the wiring upstairs, H. Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me. Doubt it'll work. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah?
you got money?
Copper is still keeping you on a starvation diet. If they could, here,
Starvation diet.
it's something.
Just teach you best to give me. See on yourself.
Tell you what, H, if I croak, you can be my sole fucking inheritor.
Okay,
Shouldn't be too long either, if we don't get those fucking pills.
that's cool.
Yeah,
What did you know?
me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H.
Oh, can I call?
It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer, as far as I'm concerned. Does it look like? Nah. Burned off most of the gear even. Nah. There's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere. See you around.
That's a good man. That was huge. Fuck is this? Stand up on Ramses crickets. Fuck is this? Wiretapping devices. Cross the Ramses to alphatic Malloy. Just clip turn on and Ramses will hear everything that happens. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's it. Might need that eventually. And now, so glad we get like a proper fucking quest. So he was on the boat, but man, we could have met him like a fucking billion years ago. I tried to click on the boat and I never felt it. The fucking plank is like gonna do anything for some reason because this also highlights, but you can't interact with it. So what the fuck? Oh, I thought it was like a monster there. Man, the fucking radio static. I just had to like have an annoying bug like this. Motherfuckers. Where did this static even come from? We haven't like encountered any radio waves. Oh my god, blessing. No fucking white noise, huh? So much better.
The teenage boy nods.
Can I ask him for something, roommate?
Spare me the bleating you call an accident. Hello, dear. The other better be here by tomorrow. Of course I fucking...
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a series of phone numbers. The notepad almost disappears among the rest of the junk strewn across the desk. He probably wouldn't notice if it were to go missing.
Tell your delivery boy that if he gets the wrong batch again, he's dead.
Bring you at home?
Azuris, a species-wide clerical error.
What's the problem?
Terminal in brief. You want anything done in the city? You have to learn to... Yes? Why? Sorry, sister. Boring drugs are wholesale only. $30,000 per crate. Cash.
Wait, 30. Okay, we don't have that many. Happy pills though? That can't be right.
I look like I give a fuck about micro-trafficking? I don't take pity of.
You heard him talking to his suppliers. You need to find a way to get through to him directly.
Tap to fly. That's the thing.
You already have Ramses's crickets in your pocket. Somehow, he knew you would need them.
Call it muscle memory.
Alternatively, your friend could just get a fucking prescription. Do with it what you will. You want to off your
Whenever you can get again.
I'm happy to help, but you have to sign a release, leaving your remains to me as a donation to science.
Non-suicidal purposes.
Gotais is your man for that.
Oh, thank you. Man, this guy is so useful. What the fuck? He should be the
Look
spy.
for parking lots in lower view.
How come he's not our contact? Every other contact has been fucking useless so far. He though, he fucking
Told
knows
you
how to do some
before.
shit.
Unless you're liquid, don't bother. No. Now, why are you here? Again. I told you. Meantime, you can watch me do some, if you want.
He tips it over.
Fuck me!
This is horrible. A failure of imagination. You just feel left out.
Adios, patient.
Thanks, Doc. Really good. Having a meal at night as well. I'm working daily. Unregulated.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
He's one cousin
Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight. Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin Alishba lost a chunk of her calf to one.
Are you carrying? What was she carrying?
I'm sure she was, but she's still not walking right a decade later. I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even. My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a Strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a Bostanji and made him quit.
A high-ranking member of the military swore.
Online, but it's broken in 2 spots. One in the past, one in the future. See how 2 years, different places, different time, had close brush with another country, baby girl.
The past you can account for, but the future.
And I knew you were spying on me. Who do you work for? Huh? Are we calling our own hands spying? What the fuck?
Your love line is split clean in two. About midway. Like you were cut off.
Ah, this is the
First time
fucking
seeing this.
lines on the bones. Okay, I thought like actually just calling their own body like spine. I lost my people. Many people. Can you see that too?
I can see you're barely shaking.
Suddenly, his pot.
All right, you good? We can talk. Maybe if I take you, just say the word.
In order?
All
Or
right,
just
let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
missile?
Big, steel, or polymer?
What can you recommend?
Legacy versus logistics. Steel's hefty, but kicks less. Polymer's light, slick, plastic fantastic. Personally, I'm a steel man.
Still be detected, right?
That's my girl. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride and roll.
You're probably gonna scar anyway, so.
You keep talking like that, and we'll be fogging up some windows in no time. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind? Clean frame, clean soul. I'm starting to think we're really meant to be.
Man, this guy is fucking professional. Huh?
Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
2 months, man. What the fuck? Why do I need to put bullets in people?
My great-grandmother, peace be upon her soul, told me there are 2 things you can't rush in life. Love and guns. We're dealing with both. Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high-maintenance girls? Alright. It won't be a dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need cash up front. 200 soul. Non-negotiable.
Wait, didn't he say 200?
It was a factory issue. Fresh out the crate. Likely to be a 9mm. No paper trail. I know your weapon the second I'll see it. But quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap.
You won't just take the cash and turn it and run.
And what? Be haunted by Vespa for the rest of my day. But I gotta tell you, I won't force your hand either. Alright, just tell me when you have the money, I'll handle the rest.
Cool.
I'll be seeing you.
Wait, let me say there. Wait, are we even gonna be able to buy? We should be able to. I guess again.
I'll be seeing you.
Should have it pretty soon, hours, not days. Well, there is fucking lockpick.
With pleasure.
Fucking lockpick.
Alright. I'll be seeing you.
There's fuck boy. We got one gun cooking and the other one is those were purchased. Where the fuck are all the vending machines? My friend, wait, the map should have them, right? Vending machines, yeah, there. What? Why? What? I thought there were more. No, just 2 in the entire map. Wait, hold. Isn't the fucking storage units? protected? No? Where's the fucking flashlight? It's all drugs. Why can you not sell them? Because the cop was never there protecting things. Where I went past. Right here. Yeah, this one?
The brightly coloured refreshments seem even more vivid upon your return.
And coffee.
The can makes a pleasant funk as it lands. The
And the accumulation houses. Steal from vending machines, raid more trash. That sounds fucking big. Can I discard though? I get serious. No, we're not on the serious shit though.
Vending machines are basically a 10,000-year-old. Right. This boom. History's first vending machine. Somoto pointed, not stuff, money. The standardized berry of the modern world. No longer necessary. Not after the people have been rendered compliant and fuck that primitive grifter. You can already...
Going raids. Let's go. Oh,
The
shit.
brightly coloured. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the prices, printed in neat black and white beneath each row. You are witnessing an atrocity being committed. You're in the clear. No need to muck about here. Using all shakedown successful. This is gang property now.
Damn, that's fucking easy.
The refreshments remain.
Damn, that's actually pretty cool. Once again, I expect this to be there. Look.
A stray cat hops sound.
Cascade.
What?
The past is here again.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand. Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight. That's why I have a clear record of every one of the 422 times that cats have suddenly stopped and stared at me at exactly the moment I was in the middle of an important intelligence operation.
Oh, so 400 cats or cases of cats.
For no one, Cascade. That is precisely the point. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power.
Cats.
And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless.
Maybe these kind of people just need a dream, right? Wait, where's the other voting machine? Oh, I missed it. Oh, two of them, man.
Effa red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass. You may... Effa red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass. So close, yet so distant. You may find it...
Don't break those for some reason.
Water sloshes quietly against the hull of the boat. The door is closed firm. You slink...
Doppelgang. Or a Giga Doppelgang here.
Water sloshes quietly against the hull of the boat. You can still do this. Yet another lap. You edge away from the window. You could do that.
Smash those
The
over.
frame is solid. Perhaps a subtler approach. At the midpoint of the door, only by someone with special... You slink away from the house.
No, don't worry about that. Wasn't campaign. It's a whole new region. This, oh, okay. Motherfuckers are gone.
This must be Reno's place. The dolphin...
Private residence. Please state your business.
You right now?
No. Are you? No. You sure don't look like one of them.
Business random.
The business.
Checks out. No discrepancies detected.
Neither. The only business taking... No, I simply miss... Too bad for you. As I...
2.
I hide.
3. Hope they buy it.
I don't.
The indicator light dims. You step away from the...
Let's go. Let's go here.
Doors crowd you, stacked upon each other. Behind one of them, SD Newitz. Competent, unlikable, ultimately invaluable. Talk, yes. One of these apartments belongs to S-Doc. You just have to discover which. There appears to... You must be so... No need to stress. She's almost definitely forgotten about...
More personal ties. Okay, what the fuck is this? An elevator? A working elevator? Nowhere. Where the fuck did he take us in? Oh, there was a fucking free coffee right now. Damage. The fuck is this? There's like secret level here.
A soft golden... A soft golden...
Duchess's husband. Wait, Duchess. Who's that? Billy. He's a client. This place almost seems high class shit.
The building notice fairly stand. One notice, however, the piece of beneath that, officious. She must have married. You know that she is known in this building as Mrs. Kavanagh. That is something.
Well, there's notes.
You turn back to the roof. You were standing here.
Herschel. Points.
You front.
What about... Listen, what's coming is coming. All we can do is make a ton of fucking money from it.
He grabs your arm and drags you down to Party Alley. The building notice board. You turn back.
Inappropriate stuff. Wait. Is it like... What? We need tools. Where are the tools? It's not a fucking trash can though. Wait, hold. Secret fucking capitalist unit, I imagine. What is this? Sub what? Sub Commandante Ascension Pack. Metal accelerate to deserve. No warning labels. Side effects, only the ones you don't want you they don't want you to know about. Yep. Oh, it's like really small. It's yeah, you can see tablets inside. Clears time status effects. Makes you go fucking crazy. That's it, there's no room or anything. Just Close the pack. Whatever. Just travel. Man, it's supposed to be 1 in the fucking midnight. Yeah, it's so bright here. It's weird where the pauses. Where is the goddamn save house?
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Yeah? Whatever.
Nope. It's not for you. Mellow.
The machine is still
Oh.
sound. It's not been long since you broke into one of these. Best give it a bit more time before you strike. The refreshments remain.
Wait, you gotta wait? Not even because it's like the one you've already tried? Hooked up? It's not here?
The cleaning tip. The tuk-tuk remains.
Wait, we gotta... Oh. Hurt again and then we kill the girl. She's now... She's less reluctant, I guess. I think here, right? That way? Nope. Okay, here is layers of streets.
You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls out from the future,
It is a
begging
skill
you to
check.
bring it into being.
Technoflex.
Your dreams of
Technoflex. What do we need for that? Oh, this one straight works. This one works very well. Technoflex as well. But let's always make you feel in charge. Wait, is this the elite outfit we got from the ball guy? Oh. Wait, didn't nerf the entire thing, what the fuck? Violated your face, what the fuck? Was a violation?
You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls out from the future.
Gunhole.
You place the blanks below the schematics, tape them in place, and follow the dotted lines with the tip of the box cutter. slowly. It acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising in a series of blocky chambers. 2 circular holes on either side of the largest box await the insertion of the barrel. You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next,
So
you glue
constant.
the springs in place into a metal backboard, making a notch in the pipe. A satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns with the plywood face. Behold, it is suddenly recognizable as a weapon.
Wait, is this like an actual recipe was register? A gun recipe?
Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
Malt something, eh? Eager Wolf Cup or Critical? Let's go here, sure.
Toxic white fumes rise with alarming
Obnoxious
immediacy
fumes
from the
can't.
pot. As inside, the wolf cup begins its tortuous transformation. Thankfully, the plastic visor and built-in respirator of the Limpidor hood spare you any ill effects.
Put it stick in the mold.
The set in plastic emits an evil. Your creation
Enough.
emerges. Barrel and trigger emerge from a mottled, vague. If you had any soldering skills, you might be able to give the plastic body this. Now the last step, the silencer. Padded internally with layers of cloth, paper, and foam, the can completes your weapon's chimeric appearance.
Plastic cube. Goddess, shaper of deaths. Hope it kills my enemies before it kills me. Well, better.
You can hear the voice of the clandestine gunmaster in your head. Sometimes in the course of human events, it becomes necessary to wang some people. Yet you are now armed. Though inelegant, the Magwell receives each bullet with silent precision. All 6 slide into place.
Yeah, it does look like a proper gun, huh? I just walk around this shit. Oh, I can equip it. Okay. The Osman's
You
doing
approach your double's bedside. His
sensor.
breathing does not change.
Miracle. Still a miracle. It's pretty smooth. The yellow check though. Let's do.
Cub is in mouth. No action. Assess. The
Slapping.
movement dislodges a droplet of gently. This close, you see how empty he is.
Rub
How
his
slack
crotch.
is. You smooth your palm over his trousers, rubbing the fabric until you feel his body stir. A soft twitch in reaction to your caress.
It can be all investigated further. Yeah,
No response.
motherfucker. Wake
You
up!
place your lips on his, slightly
I'll actually
parted.
speed down for
He
if
is
you don't.
warm but slack, exhibiting no
Engaged.
You slip your tongue into his mouth,
Ugh.
searching for his. You find it dry,
The fuck are you
almost
searching for
rough
his?
with prolonged exposure to the air. You taste the stale breath of his lungs, and no, he isn't going to come around. You
He might
stand up.
just come.
Whatever happened, it's far too serious to be alleviated.
They actually said something. What the fuck? Wait, what happened there? So I crafted or the one you can get from the goat, okay. Those campaign contains main doors, one of them is ST's housing campaign. Oh, the one at the north, yeah. But in response to Kansas post treatment at all. Do you not? Or was I not trying hard enough? Really hit that fucking 1% chance over there. Well, it's to be like emotional sensors, yeah. Oh, I need cool drugs here.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Fair likely. Something.
Cub is in mouth.
I should check if we can actually wake him up, or maybe critical success is just make him piss himself.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
He refused to react. Huh? The fuck? Finger in dial or something? It's for reload.
You approach your double's bedside.
Yeah, subconscious is better, like more than better operation than their judgments. Okay. Should be basically all of it. Yep. Oh wait, yeah, right, I'm still trying to get him. Wake the fuck up.
You
I've lost her
approach your
phones.
double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Wake up, Samurai. Say something. Is he just gonna wake up?
You slip the tab into his mouth. The medication swims through his body, drawn with every breath. There's something wrong. Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction.
Those maybe the drugs are bad. What the fuck is this for? Degreased.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code. Thump, thump, thump.
His eyes.
You take out your lighter, press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It strikes.
Pseudopod.
Nothing. A ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
Huh? It's impossible to wake motherfucker up.
You approach your double's bedside.
You on in? It's a lich killing time. Welcome to the team. Man, I kind of like the other version where you fucking jerked him off and spat in his mouth. Too bad he didn't react to that one either. Fuck.
Oh, Prince. Go on then. Of course. Something else on your mind, Oprin? Yes. Something for you in... I'll be here if you...
In the tray.
A single sheet. At the top of the page is a header next to a grayscale logo you can't make out. Portofiro Cosmonautics and Space Exploration, Payload and Ballistics. Silo 1, Sublevel 4, Pete Ultract Portofiro. Cascade, Possess Information, Critical. Go all the way down. Miho.
What do you make of this one?
Your landlady glances up, then quickly looks back down with a non-committal shrug.
What's Miho?
Miho. Nothing in the directory.
And she's not helping at all.
The site of the failed launch. It's this Miho entity is waiting for you at the dark
Man,
end
I've
of
got
the
all the skills
starlight.
like nullified. You can see at the top there's like squares, right? It means the skill is not there. And it still triggers every single one. What the fuck? Etefax. No,
You
then
replace the
got-
sheet where you found it, now slightly crinkled. Cascade. You turn away.
Pistol train. Now where's the giants? Tram stations. Wow. The fuck is this place? Any locations here? We run over stuff.
Floated cloud in the distance. The vestiges of and where the your foot.
Man, fresh beer just lying around there.
An old billboard. Amid graffiti down below. A message. It begins with a proclamation. A desolate Here grow the seed. Prosperity and autonomy beckon. Children not yet born are already grateful. The developed world will gawp at our triumph. Mourn not the past, for what awaits is our destiny. Nest stories move to the stars. Next to the old ruler's work. After the rocket exploded live on the world's television
Cummings leader?
screens. Sweet. The date reads, amid the
75. Oh yeah, that's been
one
like
of the
oh,
big
many
boys
years
of the
now.
developed world.
21 year.
Inevitably, the lose has never first to reach or on the bill. The bushes sway. Here grow the prosperity. The bush all around you.
What the fuck is this? One day. Sleeper agent, I guess. Pray bar. Man, they were glazing like spike tools so much. In the end, it's like just one thing. This, yeah. can climb high. That's it? It looked like a fucking military stash in there. And only had one can. Appeared in the hillside. No, it's like hidden by the trees up there. Okay, do you have the gun?
Are you here for the all the copper has been claimed? Yes, yes, all of it.
By whom?
Yes.
A giddy smile.
You can't have copper, but if you want, you can help me. I can pay.
Suddenly.
False money. Here. Have some, have some.
Working board game money. Monopoly money, like his board game money.
Your hands close. There is nothing false about that money. I'm a copper stripper too now.
Ah, yes, you like.
She pulls out the role subject.
Subcomandante Bagman has already shown us that money is worthless. But if you like it, but I keep all the copper. Why? You are thinking of going in there? Down there?
Looking for sunrise.
Is that so? Is that so? Looking for what? Sounds like
the heat of
Silo was abandoned in a hurry. Many No. You know what? Dolphin human hybrids. A tortured species originally bred for deep space exploration. Abandoned as inviable. That's where you're wrong. There are... Sounds like a government program. Go and find out what the revel...
She laps from the set.
The reality situation plays every single afternoon. You should watch him, at least once. Awareness breeds anxiety. Blindness breeds contentment. Are you... Spend false time working? Yes. Need to focus.
Somewhere in the streets.
The younger one. Aha. No, they don't. You. Aha, yes. Have you ever noticed the thing of Subcommandant? Stop.
Your brain recoils.
A second. Jump. Jump. You are not... As long as... Escape false time. Escape reality. Then we will know. Then we will see.
Man, that was super close.
You hear the all thing.
Ah, you are too... Yes, yes, Rick.
Yeah, Garen kind of does have this cool style, but not much. I'll keep the talking to her. Much of his time. The fuck is this? Knee-high socks and fuzzy shoes. Wait, is that what they've been thinking? Damn, that's hard. Okay. Springs. What are those? She looks like all the fucking same characters I always make. Perfect, like, muscular structure. And the wearing some shit on foot just for funsies. Neolite. Yeah, and fucking light up sig. That should be kind of funny if we could fucking use cigarettes instead of flashlights. Shaggy Wayne and Hall's beards. Wait, can we actually? Oh, it actually works. Huh? Wait. It's head and not face? That's weird. All the money, some piston ball, motherfuckers. Man, the interactable
Metal shudders and groans
in the items
beneath
it's
your
seen the world
feet,
are all
reverberating
useless.
downwards.
Not even fun to interact with.
Red lights fade, abandoned. Hundreds of. Remember what the Miho fact said. Go all the way down. Dark space. You look at the metal.
Wait, what? Who the fuck is this?
Now that's a stride. That's a grand stride. Oh, hey, bud. Now, how do friendly face like yours end up here? Well, I'm sorry. Down and down they go. You know, it's nice to have company. Good chinwag helps stimulate metabolic ignition.
You know Miho?
Miho? I knew a Miho once. Big-time negotiator from West Codia. Put away Brent. You'd call me surprised if it were. Not quite. Beautiful place. I am. Oh, that's pain. That's from
6.
I'm a bit slumped, but the situation's. I hope you don't take umbrage at my words, bud. I remember the days when bad thought. Well, the top floor. When you come in, that's the loot. No gadgets, no props, nothing. I was an interzonal man right up until. Oh, I noticed. Bags under the eyes, awful complexion. Vending machine died, I'm guessing. I was and it felt like it. An athlete, Arthur. I kept listening. What could he say? Keep you.
Okay. Because you could kind of make him spill the beans.
Whatever light that slipped in, you're entering the abyssal zone now, and your thoughts darken accordingly. The void is the universe at its most raw.
Do I have
It
it?
contains
Did
no
I
answers,
pick honesty?
only infinite unanswerable questions.
Where do taxes go? Will I do well in the final society?
In the final society. So yes, but
Do I have
you
it?
have to ask. You
The pick.
Hopefully, in an anonymous gallery in the depths of Satellite Facility B, where no one ever saw you. That was Pete Kershaw.
Is that just the beginning?
Doubt the former. Highly unlikely. Probably. Into a private bank account accessible only by the highest echelon of party officials. They're all hanging out on a beach somewhere in Capablanco, toasting the people, while sipping drinks out of coconuts. Don't tell anyone.
Nice. Yeah, they still haven't had any real consequence to you losing skills. It just resets your anxiety bar and that's it.
The cold blood. Yeah.
So you can easily, like, freely lose perks and feel good about it. Oh, I should. Yeah, this location is just made to drag things out there. Look at this shit. Special coffee, ultra sweet.
You stand before an arc. You skim. You turn away. You stand before an archival. You skim through. You turn away.
Never requires skill to break those. What's that? My grip gloves. What the fuck? Nerve coordination. Stick to things. Is this the armor suit? I'll turn to the ceramic suit in Disco. Wow, there's a big fucking door. Is there some kind of Giga suit there? Wait, isn't it part of the team? Final tapestry. Final tapestry. Yeah, I think it's literally our mates. The gun is one of the.
Cascade.
Yeah.
You can see me?
Allison. Motherfucker's been buried. Oh, you basically.
Your formidable game.
Allison, what the fuck are you doing here?
See me? That's less than ideal. You could have
He
been
hasn't
anyone.
changed.
I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency.
Motherfucker, you're not invisible. You're just lying really far away. sleeping in a sleeping bag, huh? Pretty big bed, technically. Or a dolphin hybrid now?
No. At least I don't believe so.
He takes you in.
Thanks for enduring the stairs. I'm aware they're significant. I'm glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading?
Huh. I've been facts.
So as we stand here talking, there is currently a sensitive Miho communique abandoned in the receiver tray of Photo 24's public fax machine?
Public is a strange. No one goes there.
Best to consider this entire site compromised. I'll cave it in on my way out. We should get to it. The Dreaming Glass is already mid-tilt. It's good to see you, by the way.
So what is Miho?
Monaxial intelligence and hermetic operations.
Hermetic operations?
Your former double stares at you and lifts his eyebrows slightly.
It's an acronym?
Hermetic parts. Yo, what is that?
No. In this instance, hermetic bears a double meaning, both utterly sealed and in the tradition of occult science.
Like an SCP lab?
That is probably the word I'm most proud of in the acronym. Thank you for highlighting it. Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency, one devoted to the pursuit of absolute reality through supracognitive espionage. No lies, net zero deception. Imagine it, Cascade. The world as it is, disreflected.
Many people call the line, I call it world building. But yeah, all fucking LARPing now.
Not remotely.
It's not working. I see. Talking to you is exhausting. It is seriously unhinged.
I'm afraid that information is zero hold. Let's just say I hear things are progressing in a direction that is positive.
What things are progressing? Please abandon. I don't know anything about this.
Please, elaborate. Cool color.
Okay, he doesn't know, I guess.
I've heard of sonic torture apparatus, of course, but never a complete zero-out kit contained within a disc. Unlikely. At its zenith, astral assassination won't require a disc, or any medium. Miho's Disembodiers division are close to a breakthrough on that front. Though, I'm now irksomely curious about what may have been on this disc.
Soul Death, yeah.
Now you're talking, Caston. If you have time, please submit a full report to Miho Command, and be sure to mark it direct.
Do you enjoy this?
Speaking with its director.
Wow.
Due to security and communication concerns, Miho's director is also its sole representative.
Moronic intelligence, and whatever operations.
That's not very nice, Cascade. Also, the M in Miho stands for monoaxial, as I've already explained. And there's no
My
double.
guy.
From the Operant Bureau, I presume you mean you blended in? Not that you engaged full invisibility? Nice. Miho will certainly take it into account. Miho will certainly take it into account. How do you mean?
You don't seem too excited.
I think I have tendencies. I
Okay.
concur.
So you've been down here for a while? A while.
It's just
yeah.
a short term,
How's your run?
joylessly.
Bug, you know.
I
Extreme edge.
also considered suicide, but, you know, the sixth type of ambiguity is my least favorite.
Sixth type. Something really, 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 really ambiguous.
That's a favor, man. Just don't even try. Wait, man, you would want Poetics to like be upgraded just so it doesn't like feed you actual nonsense.
A statement signifies nothing, which forces the reader to invent their own meaning, likely at odds with the author's intent, if indeed intent was present in the first place. It is very good to see you, Cascade.
Do you get out?
Much too busy getting in.
Praise the
Why?
Lord, man.
How long has it been since the fallout?
5 years, man.
5 years. I could have disinformed an entire state security service in that time.
Oh, technically, yeah. What was the games? Wasn't Heart of Irons? Or maybe it was. Yeah, maybe in Heart of Iron, you would actually spend a real long time making a spy like make a network.
This. I had to escape the Weeping Eyes blast radius. Of course, they did the very opposite. You'd have to ask them. Look around you. Alive? I assumed he would have killed him. Or, that is quite the something, yes. The specifics are irrelevant. They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically...
I'm doing
If
this
so,
every week.
here's another. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment?
Spy till I
from the Alpha
die to
Bureau?
try and make sense of it all. Feel
It's
something.
all a phantom limb. The cosmic...
He rummages briefly, then
As you've probably gathered from its aura, this is a
Volatile
thermobaric
thesis.
grade explosive document. Do not
Ciphering
let it
these kinds
fall
of-
into the hands of its very subject. I don't care for meta texts.
Point taken.
Whatever gave you that idea? Apologies, Cascade. True, I will never again. I don't know, Cascade. Information.
you hear his word.
You? I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who.
Let's team up, man.
I would act as. Of course.
Your form.
Likely the assassination of. But I've already said too much.
Mm. Assess the major political figure, yep. Sleeping,
Of
sir.
course, there is my proposition. An interdepartmental collaboration. You join Miho as a temp... Okay, we're on... So, here's my first directive, Special Asset. Get cleaning.
Huh? No, it's fine. It's fine.
I can barely hear you above all this mess, Cascade. As I said, oversee. My take is that it's clearly not a terrifying. I'm most and consider this, Cascade. What must their dreams? By and large, I'm still. I saw something in it once. It had a. Please, Cascade. The end of. Better to end it. Roll credits, then smack. Because I was let in unawares, seduced by communist hermeneutics. Let me put it like this. I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't once been a communist. But now that I am who I am, I can never be one again.
How did Hossein become a spy? I mean, a man with skills, surely. Maybe he hasn't even ever become one, he just tagged along. 2% chance, bro. No, yeah, useless.
In your own time.
Is this a clean word?
A silver beneath the word Cosmocomeda, a grinning cosmonaut, one gloved hand. You're in the
Beat, sweet? Look harder, Cascade. There is no pornographic material to be found in this room.
No secret
You
stuff.
sound disappointed. Miho certainly is.
Vanguardia 79. The best. Tossed in the corners, clotted beneath furniture. Heat stamped. Precision engineered beyond. There's enough in this box for you pocket the.
Please, help yourself.
A dark pan. The mold has a vague and irregular shape, like black. 1,000 skinny and solid operant instincts. The denser part sits tucked into. Definitely kept. Nothing up.
I need a fucking maid outfit for this one.
Infestation. Just a lonely, educated mold. Not really. Nothing that agential. It spreads a little here, shrinks a little there. No mission objective, no controller. Just moisture and time.
My blueprints.
You turn away.
Go somewhere with it. Yeah, maybe this.
The mold's tendrils rise gently as you approach.
Nice, managed.
This is not.
Mold clean.
You'll need it. He wants you to find that piece of paper right there. Maybe. This is not about cleaning. You
Is he actually testing us? No way.
a sheet of Milivorskova Osm. Almost certainly. One glance. Right now. It's see. You refold.
Well, the room situation is much improved, Cascade. Very clean. Fine job. We must... Oh. This is... I've tolerated the cardiovascular grandpa too long. I should zero him out to fortify...
He runs a...
Miho's count...
Policy.
High time for another Cosmo ration. How many have I had today? It's hard... You have found an answer, Cascade. Is that an answer? I sense our collaboration is already off to a strong start. Now, please.
With a firm hand, emotion.
We'll get to all that. At this moment, I have directorial matters. Anything else before you jog on? Go for it, Cascade. But Miho believed.
Damn, we're locked out. He's not gonna join the team. Is that it? Whatever. That's a bit unexpected. Well, everyone expected him to be.
You stand before. You skim for. You turn away from the shelves.
Revelation violation? Oof. Yep. That was a lot. Probably the phone. Still haven't gotten my gun, right? Or springs. What being springs for?
Ahead. You catch the next aero tram back towards civilization. Okay. So what do we got? Yeah, let's check. Maybe the second gun is ready. Goat Eyes taps his watch and shakes his head.
With pleasure.
This is pretty cool. Yeah, one lockpick.
Breaking into houses and hearts.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll be seeing you.
Wait, no. Oh, he's there. Showing ahead. Well, that's a thing. Wait, they should unlock a very few fucking doors. Let's for the musicians. They should get the fuck out. One's ready, guys.
The fax machine lies dormant. Cascade. A fax sent by Holocene. Potentially. You tear up the. You turn away.
You return to the workbench.
I hope they get this whole workbench thing. Only for two items. Figurine and a gun. Nothing else. Oh, they're here.
You're back. And you still look...
Yuck. Just tell her. She's like Sun Shadow. Thank you. Please.
It was too hard. What? Take.
Thank.
The why? I did not need a success.
Oh shit. That's total. No. Okay. We need to.
Sure.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin and.
People's Trade Bureau. I'm here to support you, trade agent.
Van Helsing.
What does that have to do with the opera?
Huh?
Fascinating. Leave him there.
Okay.
Please.
Ramses?
And, of course. You're doing tasks for local. I don't see what. I assume Portofiero's Palace of Culture will have a pneumatic tube system. Say anything else?
Check the basement. Okay.
Trouble with the bank. Have you tried checking the post boxes? Any envelope? For God's sake, Cascade. Somewhere in the housing campaign. Very well. Until next time, trade it.
Okay, she's actually giving us a whole bunch of nice clues. Okay, that was super useful. Nothing over there. Backwards. Yeah, wait, if we break into the doctor's fucking place. Suppose we can grab some important there, right? Oh, the doctors are over there. Fuck, it's already unlocked.
You return to the forbidden.
Just. Hello.
Doctor, clinic, houseboat. This is Kindred's father. The man.
It's been. I'm sorry. This is just. How did you say you knew my daughter? Worthy causes. I suppose the last we spoke, she was. His name. I'm sure he. I believe. So there's. I don't know. She was always so passionate and much as I hate to. But to check on cinema, I just want to know that she's. Tell Gonzalo he can forget about this play thing. I was clear last time he called. Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made. What need does he have for it anyway? He shouldn't even be practicing anymore. That is not Gonz's. I store it upstairs. Yes, but I use it. Whatever pathology is that. Gonzalo is... I've considered. No, not a chance.
There's the part with the... You get a medical dummy, huh?
Yes, I... Dreams we receive in so... I got... Dreams we received. It's not it equipment. It was far...
Metaphysical.
Everyone dreams.
whether they realize it or not. It was... I imagine they stripped it for components.
He nods.
I suppose at least... Carol... When her turn... She was yes. Carolina. I received... They told me. The soup... I was... Enter pool. She was... When she... Thank you. She left after that.
And here he...
I understand. Karina didn't act alone. Yes. In any case, that's all in the past.
All of this
No
happening
changing it
is not fucking Blizzard convincing.
Until next time.
You return to the forbidden.
Just stop.
Right. Was it personalism right? Yeah.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
7%. More likely.
Doctors are all
It's just
about
I had
giving
to
out diagnosis.
wait.
I can...
Denial.
This is...
Diagnosis. Detached from reality.
Until next time.
So we'd have to wait for the night to get it.
Please,
Finish it
if
all.
you see...
It's 7% chance. Yeah, 7% is the much.
Please, if you...
Opium man. Nope. Diagnose was critical save scaling. Terminal save skill.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
Well, at least 12 with 2 highest. Yes, we gotta get the maximum score possible. Yeah, it's so fucking unlikely though.
Doctors are all about giving out.
Please, if you see Carolina.
Doctors are all about giving out. Denial. A sure sign that something is wrong. You've got to dig deeper.
Probably.
Diagnosis. Detached from reality.
Yes. All right. Until next time.
Okay, we tried.
Bored? What do you want? Not
From
even
New
a
York.
little, you know?
Soul's gone.
No such thing. Any man who doesn't rise up. But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified. Yep. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
Also,
In any other circumstances, I would say yes. But a victim of loss would just sad up the place. Mourn as long as needed, of course. But after that, you're not dealing with a person anymore.
mission complete.
I already told you. If the first dose did, I
wrong?
have just get me back my personal effects, and you'll have act. What did the swine do this time? Somehow, yes. I suspect the fertility. Of course he does. Do what you want. Guess you don't want access. Wait. How do you feel? Delusional love. So now you... He probably did. If you don't get... Not remotely. Medio? Sounds like you're... Do with it. Adios.
Okay. Now we help our mints. And then healers. They tell me they're bosses. Waiting for them.
Hey, you back?
Oh, I'm...
He's the
But we won't leave until we have this song down.
easiest kind. Ask away.
Sit.
Try listening on the stairs just over there.
You said something about there being a fucking basement. Oh, I see. What is this? Mural?
A damp record. For a moment, you... The faint, so arrhythmic that it may... Fred the whole... Closer, you can hear tangled and you you leave.
And that's it.
You return to you leave.
I could scare shit out of people on the first floor. Somehow.
Hey, you back?
Listeners...
You have to vibe with the building.
Yeah, they're
Careful not
useless.
to
Impossible to Convince.
The squatters. Okay.
He nods at you.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggle.
Offer your libations. One.
The senior
Now, treaties and secrets.
the master treaty that ended.
But I don't. This. It is. We're a free. I do. Bring onto their. I bring onto their reach. And you never know. Maybe she'll. Apparently. Culture. At Reno's. I don't know. Yes. The moon. I bring it onto their reach. And you never know where they've. Goodbye.
Yeah, we could. What the fuck? Random weed farm.
The
Mailbox.
sleek metal. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin indicates as much. You step away.
Is there? Wait, are we? No, we haven't been here yet.
A large framed board. The title and initial entry. You read. There is no third row, Kavanagh. You come away from the. Photograph. This is a shrine to. If it. Someone cares. Among. And scattered. It's customary. You are called. Of. And scattered through. It's customary to him. It's believed that. You take out the little off-white rectangle. With a soft flutter, the card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offering.
I don't think
Across
Miss
the
44.
world, the shadow, each prayer, the red slips of.
No soliciting. And mind the floors, will you? Good. We don't want any of. No, of course not. But I like to think if I can keep this place clean, I can keep my head above water. Look around. I'll pay you to. You asked. I think the more we all. Really? Are you sure you know how? This. Here.
No, fucking they're sweeping.
Thanks. It's looking
These
much
flowers.
better. Here. You know, it's actually. I do it. You should have seen what this place... A different... Oh, I don't... First, I wasn't even out of school when I started cleaning the housing campaign. I think everybody's... It's good that some people... They have... Is it? Can you trade it for food? Tram tickets? Anything at all? But along the way, from there to here,
That's fascist
I
stuff.
don't have any political... Thank you. Of course, all I want is for someone
Not
to
political.
show...
Are you European man?
I do my...
Disregarding
The world...
anything it says,
Will
man.
they be able... How? This whole generation... Will they be able to keep... I'm not... Pick up your...
What you happening? Fingers. Ooh. Star Wars for glasses.
A postbox. You step. You have arrived at... The last
Fucking
time we
break in,
spoke
man.
was the day your network
Take the door.
blew. Cascade. I just need an hour. I'll call you back. There you have it. The official transcript. Nothing. You avert your gaze from the door. There's shoot. A little switch. Nothing left to do but... Soft steps approach the door, then stop. The loud click of the bolt
Hello, for Esty.
The old man beams at you,
Different
adjusting a
Esty?
dial attached to a gadget on it. He watches you.
Please call me Pascal. Nice to meet you. Come in.
He steps
She's in the
back
kitchen.
and waves you in with a loose
Wow.
hand.
The first woman actually knowing a place.
To Estes right.
You guys are fucking bankers, eh?
In her line. The year as you turn away.
There it is. Fuck his outfits.
Hello back there.
She hums happily to herself.
Lovely weather we've
Her
Stuck?
shoulders stiffen at the
Herschel.
mouth.
What a surprise. So, biscuits? I'll just put a selection onto a plate. I have some new ones, actually. We can. To what do I owe this unexpected?
My enemy is still
Our
breathing.
enemies? I haven't heard from Novesta in 5 years.
Yeah, it was me who pulled the strings. Got your promotion.
Shall I count the lies you tell me today, Herschel?
She lowers her head to stare at the red checkerboard flooring, at a point about 2 feet from your right foot.
Unguided missile strikes. The fuck is that? Sounds cool. LSD. Left is a Topila. Ah, no, it's be useless. The end consumer. Year 0. +1 bonus to all skills. When you missed of it, events are recorded. I just run away. Raising skills is stable. Ooh, okay. That's perfect. Philosophical options. I guess it's like Apocalypse Cop in a way. Though you're the one causing apocalypse. You might get the strikes on this Year 0 thing.
What did the opera do with you after you extracted yourself?
Non-stop 6-hour segments. Freezer.
Archives, I've built a happy life here. Work-related. Take us.
Whoa. Take a seat.
She spins towards you, arm raised.
Reacts. What was happening?
Your former asset is. Times are once again dire, Operan. Your own shadow was turned against you. An advanced cognitive. The remembrances tell of a word. Too close. Already in. An auto-injector loaded with. SD hurtles towards you.
Miracle required. Subdue. Sorry, that's gonna fail so hard. Oh, okay. That was super close.
Timing is everything. Let her come to you. Steady.
Did he inject something?
Uh-oh. You hear a click, followed by a short, sharp pain.
Shut up.
Your cerebral cortex crackles and linoleum fast approaching. You feel heavy, fun. Your eyes
Did
closed.
you harvest her organs?
Open. SD sits.
Good. You are back. What you are feeling is sodium thiopental.
Truth serum. Uh-oh.
No, I lowered you gently into a chair. I didn't even slap you, although I was very tempted.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Which
tell
part?
me what you're doing back in Portofino.
Orders. Message? No, friends. Bald guy. Massive bald guy.
Some of the crew to know details. Just your role.
Is what you meant to say.
I got the Wayne Grand lick of technofascism.
No.
An immediate.
No. No. This can't be real. I can't have this.
She looks to your gun. To you.
What you have just told me, you have never told me. Understand? How could you come here? You lead them to me. The Weeping Eye are... They will find everyone. You've doomed us all. Who is they? So you know that this is suicide. No, I am not in. Who else have you lured into this? And you can bet I will not. No, we cannot have any part in this. Get out.
Bad news. It appears that Estoc no longer considers herself your direct rapport, or your asset, or your friend. It will be fine. There was a card rack on the ground floor of Photo 24. Why not? Can't get worse.
So you probably won't have the for evil preservation.
Back for more sodium pentatol? I think you've said all that needed to be said. It's called Macron. Yes.
She closes her eyes.
I wasn't... I had a streak of successful assignments. I didn't. No, they... You deserve each other.
She in.
Oh. You deserve...
She inhaled.
No.
Her lip.
She was...
All systems go.
I torture change. You're the sinner. You deserve...
She inhaled.
No.
She shake.
It's a wonder he made... You just...
She inhaled.
No. It's still... I hope you're... Agreed. I bet you do. No. Poor man, he was doing... You are... I do not think there is a... Yes. Shut.
She's...
I am...
Enough.
You deserve it.
She inhales.
No. That wasn't fair to... Agreed.
Still on tensions, force her to set up this deal. Stay hoods.
Goodbye, her.
Stay hoods, stay hoods. Ooh, stay. Oh, only gloves it. Stay though.
Back again.
Failure highly likely. Only getting. Oh, we need 11. Yeah, 1 is not bad. Oh. Match.
Aim at directly the
Said we
root
don't
of
send
her
this to ours.
ideological treachery. Her love for this so-called
As they set up
Pascal.
this exchange, I'll set whipping eye on Pascal.
Her eyes deaden as she takes in what you've said.
You bitch, Herschel. He has nothing to do with this. Nothing. You
Just
wouldn't.
like that. They'll torture you to death.
She looks over to her husband. He what?
You are a nightmare. You are despicable.
You are the people's spy.
Let's go. Consider this a price to buy yourself all this crap.
Do you know? I will make the call for you tonight. Wait for the contact from a negotiator. It will come. No, they have no choice.
We'll have to You could try rewiring the. She bites her top lip, exhales.
Pascal and I had plans to sell this apartment and buy a little fibro cement bungalow down the coast. And to you.
They're moving to China or America, whatever the fuck place is.
Hello again.
He turns back to you, smiles. He turns
There's
to
this spy
Esty
right
for
away.
help. She signs something to him.
Ah,
He looks to you with his sweet smile, nods
It's
and
crazy.
shall do, sweetheart.
What you saying?
I reminded him about your head injury.
Oh.
Nor do I care. I do not appreciate being forced.
his attention.
He's deaf, Herschel. Deaf.
I don't have brain damage. Screams.
Pascal remains engrossed.
Bye-bye.
Ah, yeah. Wait, no, he has the fucking hearing apparatus there. So screws.
Sitting atop a pipe, he holds a long pipe in.
Hey, my cup!
What?
He stares.
And now you're trying to steal from us. Of course.
His little painted eyes are unfocused. A faint smile. One day he will run out of.
Herschel, stop.
Take the goddamn cap.
Herschel.
His little paint. A bitter herb. Smoking it is what keeps him grounded in the present moment. The moment will. Happy, floaty, dank. Placidity. One day he will run out of bitter. Pascal.
We don't get to get his Stanley Cup. Oh, I guess we'll take a laundry list. Okay. Another success. I don't mind seeing the failure. Complete a failed option.
A plain canvas. They kept a pair of. She must. The you cracked. Glug, glug. The pages of the book are all. The damp. There's definitely ants. One. You turn back.
Put them all there. Put some propaganda for kids.
Finally get up to speed, Rand.
What
Just
did you do?
catching up on my shows. You see this one? Big and Loose.
On the screen.
Reminds of something else I saw recently. Of course. Now the opera's got you on a daring you.
You haven't yet emerged from. Wow. This truth's the old man.
Might let the sodium thiopental wear off before you give her a call.
Millet is going to be
If
so
I were
pissed
you.
with me. My last sodium wear off. Check out him.
The old man.
Soda can, is it? A people's silencer. Probably best to keep that concealed. Come on, Operan. Of course. Maybe wise consider. Take it from what?
On the tele. Including.
Local economy collapses. Nesta flees into exile, Numero
Yeah, he's predicting how
a
taking
generation
over
of
is
school
gonna happen.
children is
And why
burdened
we
with
kill why
ongoing
we
therapeutic expenses.
have to administer his head.
A bit fast. My target's a retired filmmaker. I get him in a hole. Simply, as it happens, I misjudge my man's tolerance. Next I know, I'm dragging him out of a hookah parlor at 3 a.m. His tour de force, and guess up. No. What young Cascade saw was a pre-recorded video, seamlessly intercut and simultaneously strange business errors, success and failure. Enter office drummer, who's up and down in the corporate catacombs. La la la. Can't help it. Nothing. Nothing. My target vanishes like a hooker at daybreak. When he rematerializes a week later, he's near frozen, zipped up in a gym bag in the unpressurized hold of untestable. Besides, the inspectors declared it a simple case of aeroerotic misadventure.
Just disturbing lack of for showing this story, yeah. Erotic is a misadventure.
The old.
Here, the trail would have gone cold, but for this. Before he misadventured, HKT-04/1, you be the Grand Lich's time of arrival.
0417.
Meanwhile, the end credits have
Like,
begun to roll on the little mounted
in
television.
all nights?
You're right, catches on the words. Produced in collaboration with the Ministry of Mass Culture. Ave Imperio Luminoso.
A better deal than you'll get. Very good. Bring your flashlight and a good pair of walking shoes. I understand the stairs are formidable. If I understand the art. Why not? Doubt it would be of interest. Not sure if you know it. Depressing, is it not? How, at this stage, I wouldn't rule anything
Register
out.
as once, I can do it again.
The archives are on sub-level 3. Can't be more than a few hundred.
Fuck, we need to go there again? Why? When current surgery doesn't have tons of highly caustic chemicals. So just CIA like documents to like frame people.
Well, this has been a
Blackmail.
fine change of scenery, but hard to say. All the same, hard not to root for the old club. One hates to see the capitalists and techno-fascists to just walk away with it.
They're not walking away with anything. Familiar quest. Things going down. I don't think this is about it's your side thing, right?
It is.
Yeah.
A tip, operant. You could waste your days sniffing my rapidly disappearing gluteus, trying to guess if I'm a double, a triple, or any other fancy. Or you could remember the tenets of our craft, as the old one said.
Doesn't seem to be threatening us with something really about still. So we do go back to the fucking pistol tract. We check if the gun's ready. Second gun. Some complications came up. Program.
I'm standing. Look, I don't know how to ask this, but I need 100 soul before I can hand this over. I don't know that I'd blame you for it, but I'm sorry, baby girl. It is what it is. Standard. The meat was in the lot behind Mesquita Al Nur, a mosque in Old Viudas, way east. Poorer than. The guy holding wasn't the guy selling. Wrong voice, wrong accent, wrong smell, you know. Doubt he had your order. Paid off a logistics clerk down in Kizak. Works one of the port depots. But open it
Yes,
for me.
forward, man.
A few hundred soul for 20 minutes. Yeah.
Who cares? Behold the guilt, how it drips. Who knows? No idea of.
Everything okay over there?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that an option?
You're about to make your move.
I see you. Wouldn't do that.
Why?
Worked out so well for you last time.
He did it.
Heavens. Is it an ending? Wow, it actually sent me to the fucking menu. I guess it is a game over. Yeah, I guess the two rules is the protagonist became submergence. Okay. There's no to leave the game though. Hmm. Okay. Damn, this guy's hardcore. But yeah, let's leave the finale for a separate time. Pretty solid. Gotta like admit one thing they did much better than Disco is just keeping everything well rounded. Like I wasn't lost in the lore. 3 countries, the one city, like a certain amount of characters who like there are few characters, but they are all they can yap as much as you know let them, which is yeah fine. Overall, is it Worth it though? It's still not worth it just because the politics is like not quite there. They don't really. There's no massive fucking revelation or anything. They're really holding back a lot. And on top of that, the story is the lack of story, I guess. Yeah, not having a purpose at first. Then on the purpose like too big where everyone's like overreacting almost. Oh, you gotta kill like this guy. Even though this literally our job. And yeah, man. Well, thanks for watching, and see you in the finale, which is it's gonna be a separate episode.